The extra trial of Shadowbringers today! Yippee! I believe it's called the Sorrow of Werlyt. I don't even know how to read it. Do you read it as Werlyt or Werlyt? I have no clue. It's called gaming. You are absolutely correct. It is called gaming. Anyways, I'm just gonna go ahead and immediately start. Ruby Doomsday. The Resistance and Alliance forces prepare in earnest as a new threat looms on the horizon. Yeah, the title quest kinda is trending, huh? Anyways, accept. Kyuu, glad you could make it. As you may have heard, Commander Aldin has given order to embark from Alliance headquarters to hold back the advance of the Empire's latest menace. Not that the soldiers stationed there are too chuffed about being on the front line against these new weapons. If they were designed to slay primals, then make short work of us mere mortals as well. Mind you, it's Kyuu's Belisar and his followers who have led the charge so far. By all accounts, they've been giving as good as they can. Unfortunately, their sorties have met with little success. I dare say that benefit greatly from your presence on the battlefield. If you're ready, my colleague over at Porta Pretoria will show you the way. Sure. Alright, so we need to go to here. Thanks, I can just teleport. Cool. Cool. Don't mind the other quests on the quest list. It's the relic weapon for Shadowbringers quest. Don't mind them. I also actually have some of the quests here for the extra dungeon, but like I haven't went and do them. I just leave them be. It's like I just don't feel like it at the moment. And look, I have arrived. On your way to headquarters, I take it? Yes? Alright. Oh, hi. Mines, no! Oh wait, isn't this the same place where we went for the gimlet, whatever that thing is called? The gimlet dart? I think? Yeah, this is the entrance for the dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, this is the entrance for the dungeon. Huh, interesting. Kyuu say you are our best hope of defeating that abomination. We have seen only a glimpse of its true power, and even that was more than enough for us. To be honest, we weren't sure if you'd ever show up. I, for one, am glad you decided to throw in your lot with us. Yeah, I mean, I kinda got distracted by other things, but here I am now. And lo, I have arrived. Why are you looking at the flags? So, your mind is set? Then I shall apprise you of the situation. Go on. We have discovered that the previously abandoned Ultima weapon project is being held by the reformed 7th Legion. They have already succeeded in producing several prototypes, one of which is set to be deployed on the Eorzean front. Its name, the Ruby weapon. Yeah, that's not a bad name if you ask me. Severa and I were able to get within striking distance during one of its test runs and made an attempt to destroy it. An attempt that ended in failure, alas. Based on our knowledge of the original Ultima weapon, the explosive we employed should have been sufficient to blast through its armor plating, but they barely left a mark. Oh, that doesn't sound good. We suspect the gifts of its predecessor may have proven the source of its resilience. As you well know, the Ultima weapon was designed to absorb ether from icons, and the Ruby weapon no doubt shared that ability. If any were summoned during the uprising of Garlemald's occupied territories and thereafter consumed, our enemy would become all the more formidable. But its near impenetrable armor was the only beginning of our troubles. Oh. It fought back with whip-like claws that can be extended and contracted at will. In the face of such opposition, we were forced to withdraw. Yeah, I mean, I would run away too if some big giant machine decided to have claws that can turn into whips. Yikes! Dash was injured, shielding me from the Ruby weapon's assault. Even now, he struggles to stand. Damn it all. If I hadn't been so careless, this wouldn't have happened. You need not concern yourself. Let us not forget that I am the one who initiated the Ultima weapon project. If I must give my life to bury the shameful legacy, then so be it. If you were to face it as you are now, you'd be cut down before you even hobbled within firing distance. He's got a point! In any case, we can afford to lose information in your head on both the foe we face and the Empire itself. We all know that asking for Kyuu's assistance presents our best chance of stopping that war machine. It's true that if anyone's capable of putting down such a monstrosity, it would be him. Hello, I'm over here! I have no right to ask this of you. Will you lend us your strength? Well... I'm not one to back down from a fight. I do this for Eorzea. Not for you, but I'm doing this for Eorzea.
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged on falsehoods. Its city-states built on deceit.
I love his speech, it's so funny. You have my thanks. And mine. Though I must impress upon you the urgency of our situation. We have received word that the Empire is preparing to advance on the Gimlet Dart. That is where we'll intercept them. If our fears are proven correct, the ruby weapon will be among their hosts. Should it break through our lines, there is no telling the devastation it will raise.
Such devastation! This was not my intention.
Make no mistake, the very survival of Eorzea hangs in the balance. Once you have steeled yourself for the battle ahead, your escort will lead the way. Okay, sure. Okay, bye. What price must the world pay for my hubris? Well, whatever is going on here apparently. Oh, another cutscene? A short while earlier in the Garland-occupied city of Werlyt's Magitech installation. Also, Werlyt is apparently a place. I thought it was someone's name. That looks terrifying. Commencing Ruby Weapon activation sequence. All units stand by. Quick question. Why does the robot have teeth? Initiating synthetic oversight system. Fusion successful. No signs of incompatibility. Awaiting your signal. Ruby Weapon, codename Darkness, ready for launch. So, why does the Ruby thingy have sharp teeth? That thing doesn't need to eat, does it? Are you going to space? I have no idea, but there is starfishing. Well, Dylan has briefed me on our mission. I am to take you as far as our expected point of contact with the Ruby Weapon. Once we arrive, the rest is up to you, I'm afraid. Wait, immediately? That was quick. Hold on. I need to call for backup here. I need to go for backup here. Like, that was so sudden. I was not ready for that. That was way too early. I thought it's gonna take like a little longer. That was quick. Me. Calling for backup. The local tofu box is suddenly getting shanked. The local tofu box was not prepared for whatever is going on here. And the local tofu box is scared. Me. I'm gonna walk around. Did this guy say anything different? No, only the ruby weapon's claws are quick as lightning, they move with an uncanny degree of flexibility and can strike from where you least expect it. Should I be concerned? Oh my god, I forgot. It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry, if you can't join, it's fine. Don't worry about it. What do you mean you're least expected? Hello? Though I will not be able to join the battle with the ruby weapon, I've been tasked with keeping an escape route back to Eorzean front clear. Do you need to make a hasty retreat? I'll see what I can do? Question mark? Given all we've come to expect from the Ascians, it wouldn't surprise me if they were behind the summoning of whatever primal the ruby weapon was absorbed. I am so very scared and concerned. And I'm fishing now, but I join for extreme if you want later whenever you do it. Okay. Hello random people who I am about to disrupt. Go. Quick. This is gonna be quite scary. It'll be fun. Yeah, it'll be fine. What's the worst can happen? It's fine. I'm pretty sure everything is fine. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Hold on.
And there I was, in the darkest pits of night. Everything was cold. The land offers no respite. I tried to look around, and I see nothing but water. I cast it out, but there was no bite. The fish refused to bite, and eventually it did bite, and it escaped. Oh, the horror!
Clearly nothing is fine. Nothing is fine indeed. Everything is just pure fear over here. Wow, that is a pretty interestingly long thank you time. Not instant? Wow. What is this? What is this? DPSQ? Oh look, Eorzea map. What is this? Look, cannonballs. Well, just the cannon, not the cannonballs. Where are the cannonballs? I can't do pew pew. Oh wait, never mind. There they are. Found them. Alright, time to do a crime. They going pew pew? Beep 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 beep. Why is the queue time not fast? I am a tank. Why is it taking long? Pew pew indeed. I have two types of pew pew. Do you want a drag gun? Or do you want dynamite powered blade? Kaboom! Alright, time to shoot myself. Kaboom! Time to do Stone Vigil Heart with those. Stone Vigil Heart is like interesting dungeon. Like it's not hard. It's just that like sometimes people don't realize when it is the time to like stop attacking so that it doesn't reflect the attack back at you. And some other time they don't realize that they can like help shoot the enemies fighting their teammates. So they end up like stop using the cannons and just went and like start attacking them normally. But like you can just use the cannon and like shoot the one at your friend. You cannot shoot the one at your spot, but you can help your friend. So like you're supposed to like go like in a circle, you know, like help the others. It's kind of like that, but like it happens sometimes. Sometimes people got it immediately, sometimes they need a little hint, and sometimes they don't get it at all. It happens. It is what it is, you know? Also, I love how I can now like just watch the clothes swaying like that. Like it looks nicer now is what I'm saying. Like it looks more flowy is all I'm saying, you know? Like look at that. It looks more flowy. What do you mean, bruh? It's not my fault the infall of Gunbreaker decided to pew themselves into half HP. Back then it was 1 HP.
Back in my day, when you use super polite, it will put you at 1 HP. You can use it to scare your healers. Use it especially after white mages have just used their benediction. Boom! All of those health gone.
One time I actually went into a dungeon, and then like we had like Gunbreaker as the tank, right? I was playing white mage, and then like their HP was like quite low, so I decided, okay, benediction time. And then they used this super polite, and then they went into 1 HP, and I'm like, why you do this to me? They were like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, and I'm like, it's okay. It's bound to happen eventually. It was big comedy right there. Well, but now super polite only takes half of your HP, so like, it's not as funny as it was. It's still funny, but like not as funny as it was, you know. It was funnier when it took all of your HP and just leave you with a single one. It was funnier. It was funny, but like, it is what it is, I guess. Also, I went and grabbed the Makai stuff because like I had to somehow use my wolf mark here. So I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the titles and went and do that. Look, mightier than justice, complete Alexander, Burden of the Sun Savage, with a party of only blue mages, silence echo turned on, and unrestricted party turned off. That was wild. That means we are only missing, hold on, Mount Reward, Tyler Reward. That means we are literally only missing the last one, the A12S. That's all we are missing for the Marble Mount here. That's the last one we need. Why is the queue taking a while? I'm a take. Hello? Visible confusion for real. Why? Beam. Why isn't the thingy not working? What is going on? Are these all the... Oh yeah, these are all the ultimate ones. Beam. Now that I think about it, I've never done the Coil Savage. Even Unsane. I just don't feel like it, I guess. I don't feel the need to. Maybe eventually. Victor, Old, Triceratops, Centurio Tiger. Game! Why isn't my queue popping? I'm looking at achievement tabs now and just like looking around. Give me the thingy, please. Oh, there it is. Alright, let's go tell them that we're new. Hey yo, it's my first time here. Please let me know if there's anything I should know. There. That is a very scary robot we have here. Mark III Anti-Icon War Machine at the Ruby Weapon. Oh! I like the music. The Artosavic. A ruby weapon. Wow, this is a very small cage. Preparing combat data. Subject. Turnus. Stamp. What is that? Optimize Ultima. I'm guessing that's a raid wipe? That is a raid wipe. Darkness come and the shield of light. Anti-icon wavery. Restrain remove. Raven claw. Okay. Whoa, oh, that's what they meant by the thingy are flexible. Oh, I need to stand on this thing now. Ooh, this is interesting. Ruby Ray. Like retreated Ultima. Flexi Claw, okay. Helio Claw. I'm quite scared now. High-powered homing laser, like party. Okay. Oh wait, let me join. Ravens fly. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Stack over here. But I'm still alive. So there's that. Stamp. What's that? Homing laser. Ruby Dynamics. Okay. Cool. Optimize Ultima. Flexi Claw. It's gonna do the digging thingy again. Oh gosh, okay. Undermine is definitely not something I should stand on. Yeah, that's definitely not something I should stand on top of. Ruby Ray. Okay, don't stand in front unless we wanna die. Cool! Optimize Ultima. I don't think it matters. There we go. Oh, is it not over? Is it Oversoul? Raising fire override rate to 100%. Commencing force shutdown. Detect Orosite switching to Oversoul mode. Loading data sample. What is happening? Ew! Ew! Okay, each tank take one of them. Okay, got it. I will turn on my stance now. This is quite a... The music is Niall's music though. Same one you hear in Coils. I mean, yes, that's... I guess it is indeed mom, yeah. You are not wrong there. Dalamut begins... What do you mean Dalamut begins in descent? Hello? 15 seconds until Dalamut falls. What the? What do you mean 10 seconds until Dalamut falls? Hello? 5 seconds until Dalamut falls. Goodbye everyone, it was nice knowing you. Oh, we survived. Yippee! Also, I love how the Nihilist music is basically like just kill the empire and all that. I do not like the look of that. Oh gosh, oh, okay. Hide behind a rock, I guess? Oh gosh, okay! That is both beautiful and terrifying. Wow, I remember running around in Nile fight. Just running in circles. Hold on, I'm taking it. I'm holding the comet. I'm holding the comet. I'm holding the comet. Help. 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 I'm dead. Goodbye, everyone. Godspeed indeed. Well, hello. Well, I am so scared. Oh, goodbye. Godspeed indeed. Oh, we're starting from the second phase. Cool. Oh, we got Echo. Nice. Hello there, I'm taking you. Ruby Claw. You'll never catch me alive. Or dead, hopefully. Dalamut is reborn. Oh, gosh, I see what you mean now, Nero. Oh, God. Okay, cool. Yay! 5 seconds until Dalamut falls. That is terrifying. What do you mean? I'm kind of scared, but okay. behind the rock. Yay! Not too much attack comment. Okay, now we just follow this thing. This time. Alright. I'm holding the meteor. I'm holding it. I'm holding it. Alright, go. Kill the other one. Nice. Yay, we did it. Oh, here, have a shield. How many Dalabut does this thing have? For flashbang! Oh, I love that. Oh, goodbye. Yay! Me. Thank you. Oh wow, that is a scary enemy. I am kinda scared of this thing. This thing is terrifying. I'm out of here. Goodbye. Adios, whatever you are exactly. That was you? That kinda scares me. So the pilot was like turning into whatever that was? Even from afar, your figure was an unmistakable, as ever, an impressive display. Though, as I'm sure you will concur, the ultimate weapon pales in comparison to this new monstrosity. If their research is allowed to continue, next model will be Nikon Unstoppable. With that in mind, the Alliance has enlisted the help of... Wait, I hear something. Huh? Who? Who are you? Here to sift through what remains of the ruby weapon, are you? Wait, there's more of them. Allie, what do you think you're doing? Allie? Father! Wait, what? Gaius have a child? It has been too long, Alphonse. And you too, Rex. Sir, I didn't know you have kids! Yeah, Oversoul turns the pile into mush. That's terrifying. Given that the Empire is proceeding with the weapon project and making inroads into Eorzea, I suppose it was only a matter of time until our paths crossed. It's wonderful to see you again, Father. Although I can't say I think much of the company you've been keeping. I really like their outfit though. Like that, I know that's the caster PvP outfit, but like that looks cool. I know a lot's happened, but I'm just glad you're alright. And now, you can come back to Garlemald with us. I don't think that's... My days serving the Empire are over. But you're suspected of assassination because you're suspected of assassinating Emperor Faris? But we knew you'd never do a thing like that. There must be a way to prove your innocence. Then everything can go back to the way it was. Should I be concerned, sir? What? The voices! Ah! Hello? So he found you two shivering on the roadside when he was going through Werlyt. Lucky for you, eh? If he hadn't, we'd probably be dead by now. As for us three, our parents all died in the epidemic. We'd still be begging in the street corners if it weren't for him. I just wish there was a way we could repay Lord Kyuu for all the kindness he's shown us. He fights for the Empire, so we should too. That'll make him proud of us. Where are the rest then? You're saying we should join the army? I don't think that's such a good idea. Everyone in Werlyt is scared of the Garlands. Why would we want to be like them? Lord Kyuu is different. I know he is. You're right. He always says that the strong should lead the weak. Maybe that's why he took us in. Where's the other two? Alright, if becoming a soldier is what it takes, I'll do it. Who's with me? Count me in. And maybe one day, people will look up to us like we do Lord Kyuu. Oh wow, that's very innocent of them. Let it settle. From now on, we're all brothers and sisters fighting for the same cause. Brothers and sisters? Then that would make Lord Kyuu our father? Well, if he doesn't mind calling him that, I suppose so. And that makes you our big brother, since you're the oldest. You'd better be nice to us, or I'm telling father. Haha. Huh. Interesting. Question mark? Hold on, I need to blow my nose. Father, since you went away, a lot has changed in the Empire. For us too. If we'd known that you were still out there, still alive, none of this would have happened. What do you mean? The truth is... Oh. Should I be concerned? Oh, I am concerned now. If you must go, I will not stop you, but answer this. Who was piloting the ruby weapon? We all know that Niall van Darnus has not returned from the dead. Who do you think? Is it one of the two? It was Melisandre. It is! No, I refuse to believe that. I refuse to believe you would let that happen. She was a sister to you, to all of you. We only want to finish what you started. And while we will never forget all you have done for us, the next time we meet, it shall be as enemies. Goodbye, Father. What? Heyoooo. As for you, hero of Eorzea, you'll pay for what you did to Melisandre. I swear. Me? I'm defending myself and you're saying it's my fault? Me? Sir? Kyuu, you might wanna reteach your kids, just saying. What do you mean my fault? I mean, yes, technically I guess, but I was defending myself? Hello, it was kill or be killed? Wow, gee, thanks. Wow. Cool, I guess. Frey, do you have something to say about this? Thank you for your kind and very understanding wisdom, Frey. I really appreciate it. Anyways, hello. You killed Werlyt. Why you gotta say it like that? Sounding like this always say you, Smokey. Justice for Werlyt. Why? It's me! Bruh. If you're gonna say it like that, you might as well say I killed the entirety of the Warriors of Light, you know? You did what? I did nothing. Cancel the tofu pop for assassination. A bit late for that, no? I'm a ninja. What do you expect from me? A bit late for that, no? Seeing as how I play all jobs and one of them is a ninja and rogue? Well, Gaius Van Belisar, we meet again. Come to see how your precious weapon project has been proceeding in your absence, have you? You are come to collect data on the ruby weapon, correct? The pilot, Melisandre, should still be inside the cockpit. I will ask Wildelen to escort you to the wreckage. But didn't she already turn into that thingy? Any idea who this Melisandre is? An imperial crony of his, perhaps? His daughter. One of the orphans. Gaius always did have an eye for talent and a mind to nurture it. In fact, Livius Asunius was another prodigy of his. He even took me under his wings when my father became obsessed with the Meteor project. It's strange that I felt closer to Gaius than my own flesh and blood. Then my father and countless others lost their lives in the Boscia incident. Although he was acting under Emperor Solus' orders, they masterminded the whole thing. Well, technically he was under thrall of Bahamut, so... I'd beg him to reconsider, to put an end to this madness. My words fell on deaf ears. That's when I turned to Gaius for support. But he was as much a bond of the Emperor as my father, and refused to intervene. And when my turn came to serve, I defected and fled to Eorzea. I blame Gaius as much as any of them, perhaps even more, for the barbaric acts carried out in the name of conquest. But when we met at the Praetorium, all that hatred that had been festering inside me seemed to fade away, and I remembered the man I once respected. What, the man that goes,
Do you believe in Eorzea? Eorzea's unity is forged on falsehoods, its city-states built on deceit. Are the 12s otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardian, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you gorge them on ether and crystals. The answer? Your bestals lack the strength to do otherwise. For the man to rule...
Oh wait, something.
Man must own the world. Come, adventurer, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I shall take your realm, for none among you have the power to stop me.
I love it.
For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world.
Yeah, that's the word. That's the thing. I have ran Praetorium way too many times. Anyways, to think the dreaded Black Wolf was a mere plaything of the Asians.
Speak plainly, Asians. The heart of Sabik.
That was big comedy right there.
From the deepest pits of hell to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima! Such devastation! This was not my intention.
I love it. I love how like back then it was just like something that I watched and now I'm just laughing at that thing. Anyways, where were we? Ah yes. Who left him broken and disgraced, having sent thousands of his bands to early graves. It's more than most could bear, and now the lives of the children he raised hang on the balance. Any personal grievances I have with guys can wait. I'd best gather what information I can on the ruby weapon. I'll be back as soon as possible. Alright, good luck with that. Now then. Hello, I have arrived. If Sid is as I remember him, it will not take long for him to finish investigating the remains of the ruby weapon. He never was one to waste time. That is true. I mean, he can recreate the regalia type, the regalia car thingy, so there's that. My engineers are still in the field, but there's something I thought you should know right away. It's about the pilot. I'm not sure how to tell you this, but if Melisandre is dead, I only hope she was not made to suffer. That would have been a kindness. In all my years, I've never seen such a perversion of science and nature. Her body was fused with the ruby weapon's core. Those last moments must have been spent in pure agony as her every life's essence was drained from her. So, she was sacrificed to power that infernal machine. We must act quickly if we are to prevent the Empire from committing further atrocities. Kyuu, is there any other information you can share with us regarding the ruby weapon prior to its deactivation? It summoned Dalamut! You know that big red moon? Yeah, it summoned it. Twice. Nile van Darnus. The delegate has been that much to Melisandre. From what I gather, it sounds as if data based on Nile's combative abilities was used to override the pilot's consciousness after she was fused with the core. If this technology is perfected and the Empire begins implanting the memories of renowned warriors such as White Raven into its soldiers, then the Alliance won't stand a chance. Is such a thing even possible? I mean, we've seen it happen. That's more or less how soul crystals work, you know? Similar method of transfer was used on a broad Abystinian flight, was it not? I mean, kinda yes. I mean, like, that is indeed more or less how soul crystals work. Yes, it seems that such crystals are in common use throughout Eorzea, an ancient but effective means of passing on knowledge from one generation to the next. While it may bear some similarities, we won't know for certain unless we've analyzed the wreckage of the ruby weapon. It cannot be denied that combining combat data from an experienced soldier with the powers of an icon has yielded remarkable results. And in doing so, the Empire has sunk to the very depths of depravity. This is beyond forgiveness. For once, I agree with you. Yet one question remained unanswered. How were they able to obtain data on someone who was supposedly killed prior to the calamity? That's what I'm trying to determine. There is one possibility I'd like to explore. We'll need to carry out a more thorough investigation first. I mean, could it be from the binding coil? Tefura will provide support while you are in the field. Not only is she extremely well versed in the latest in Garlean technology, there are a few soldiers I would rather have watching my back. Alright, good luck! In the meantime, Dylan and I will follow the ruby weapon's tracks back to its point of origin. We will learn what we can of the weapons project and the manner in which Alphonse and the others are involved. Should we uncover anything of value, we'll relay it to the true station here. For now, I suggest you use this lull in Garland activity to recuperate. But I don't wanna! Would I be correct in guessing that this belated reunion with those darling orphans of yours has stirred up memories of your time in Garlemald? Remember our agreement, Caius. If you so much as think of returning to your imperial masters, I will kill you. You know what? That's very fair. You gotta at least like do that much, you know? Where is the person? Hello? Whee! So you put down the ruby weapon? God, I wish I could have seen it. Not from too close, mind. I suppose I should report news of your victory to the higher-ups. I realize you must have been through quite the ordeal. Could you give me a quick summary of the battle? This thingy! It uses the claw thingy, and then it sprouts out from the ground, and then it summons Dalamut. You make it sound so easy. No, it wasn't! From the way you tell it, anyone would think you slay hulking brutes like that for a living. I kinda am. I'll put all this into your report and leave a copy over there, should you fancy a bit of light reading. Anyway, I expect you've got more pressing matters to take care of, like going for a celebratory pint. If the Guardian block up the cars to come knocking again, we'll let you know. Other than, rest up. But I don't wanna! I wanna continue! Oh, cutscene. Meanwhile, in the Werlyt Magitech installation. Oh, there's 4 of them. Should have told him the truth. He'd be able to help us. I know he would. That's exactly the problem, Ali. If he knew the true nature of the weapon project, he'd find some way to interfere. We've come too far to back down now. I won't let Melisandre's death be in vain. Even if that means going against Father's wishes. Cheer up, Alphonse. We can all go back to being one big happy family after we've dealt with those pesky Eorzeans. It'll be just like the old times. If only it were that simple. There's no guarantee any of us will make it back alive. Excuse me? I think you're forgetting whose turn it is next. Oh yeah, of little Faith. With me at the helm of Sapphire Weapon, it'll be over before you know it. I don't like where this is going. Whatever happens, Rex, promise you'll come back to us. I couldn't bear to lose you too. I do not like where this is going. I am so very concerned now. Sleep now in Sapphire. Information relating to the weapon project have been uncovered, and your allies prepared to depart for distant lands. I don't know what this reward is, but I'm looking forward to it. Ew, I'm afraid we haven't much in the way of information to share from the front line. We have, however, received word that Kyuu wishes to speak with you at Alliance headquarters. I've arranged an escort to take you to headquarters, so when you're ready to depart, speak with that fellow over there. Wait, which one? Whee! Wait, no, I misclicked! The fact that the default confirm button always go to cancel is kinda a pain. Wait, where's Caius? Good, you're here. The Armors have completed their analysis of the ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I take it you can spare a few moments? Sure? Very good. Please wait here while I inform him of your arrival. Tea. Glad you could make it, Kyuu. I'm sure you're as anxious as anyone to hear what we've uncovered. So what have you uncovered? Oh gosh, our early hypotheses were proven correct. The Garlets have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. So even a ranked amateur could obtain the combat capabilities of a seasoned warrior? Precisely. And we learned how this was made possible when we opened the cockpit. The monitors were still operational, and among the messages displayed, one particular phrase caught my attention. Synthetic Orosite System. Synthetic Orosite System? Which is what exactly? Well, the core of the Ultima weapon was referred to as the Heart of Sapik by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of Orosite. I can't say much for the synthetic sword at this stage, but I've encountered real Orosite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the Heart of Sapik. It's unclear whether the Garland Simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Orosite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. What we do know is that it was used to implant the combat data of Nile Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since before the calamity. Are you any closer to discovering how they were able to retrieve this data? The link didn't occur to Gaius at first, but he later told me of devices fitted to the magitech armor of the Empire's high-ranking officers. There's a different one? There's a reason to believe they were designed to emulate the soul crystals used throughout Eorzea. Yes, that was rumored to be its true purpose, but it was never publicly acknowledged. Perhaps those in the upper echelons of commands want to avoid comparison to the so-called savages they were meant to be conquering. There's also the question of whether this system even functioned as intended. What do you mean? Didn't it do that? From what we've seen, we can assume they were successful in gathering combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. If the comparison with soul crystals is valid, perhaps this data was transferred via ether. However, it seems that it extracted not only the memories relating to combat, but the soldier's very essence. As you saw, the pilot succumbed entirely to the will of Van Darnus. Though this is merely supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. That's terrifying. Could it be that the death of the pilot was caused by the system malfunctioning? It's hard to say. The ruby weapon itself was still largely intact when it deactivated, which strongly implies that it was the synthetic Orosite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. So it wasn't me, I did not kill her! But even after our analysis, I'm afraid we still don't have enough information. For now, perhaps we should consult with Gaius as to our next plan of action. But that's also scary, you know? Cause if it only breaks because it was malfunctioning, that means I did not defeat it. If it's something I did not defeat, then it's terrifying, you know? Valdelin has come bearing vital information. It traced the ruby weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Werlyt, which appears to be where it was built. My grasp of geography is surprisingly poor. Care to enlighten me, please? I can't even tell left and right. While Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet, Werlyt lies on the opposite side, to the east. Where? East where? The only reason I can tell west and east in Raid is because of my minimap. You know? Without that, I genuinely got no idea where it is. It was once a proud and prosperous city, until it was brought to its knees by the Imperial invaders. You seem rather well informed. Perhaps I should have taken you with me. I thought that much was common knowledge. Damn, I'm sorry? Question mark? It is also where Alphonse and the others were born. And now, The weapon project has brought them home. Yes, the place is now rife with Imperials. They have established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Thancliff. According to the locals, something resembling one of the weapons was transported there a few days ago. This bodes ill indeed. Were it possible, I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers before they can launch an offensive. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle, and in all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would allow us to save time by circumventing their ground-based troops, provided we were able to secure a vessel. Or you could use the Enterprise and take the most direct route of all, as the crow flies. In fact, this is the perfect chance to put my top-secret plan into action. And might I ask what that entails? It wouldn't be much of a secret if I told you now, wouldn't it? What I can say is there is a starring role planned for you, Kyuu. I do not like where this is going. What is it? Why so surprised? Didn't think I'd let you get off that easily, did you? He'll be here soon, so don't go anywhere. Okay, bye, adios. Oh, it's a instance battle. I see Sid still delights in giving others in suspense. I can only hope he does not make us wait over long. Anyways, proceed! Oh, it looks much cooler. Wait, what? What is this? What am I looking at? Is this? What even? Did you make your own Ultima? Oh my gosh, it's Ultima but Garland Ironworks. Here it is, Kyuu. I'm kinda concerned. I present Garland Ironworks' adaptation of the Ultima Warrior, the G-Warrior. I think you have way too much power, just saying. I know elegant design when I see it, excavated from one of their ruins, no doubt. As a slot, to be precise. We came across it during the course of our investigation and decided it would be a shame to let it go to waste. Yeah, just go grab a war machine that can completely destroy everything. Yeah, yeah, Is that a mecha? Technically, yes. And you will be taking this refined relic to face the enemy head-on, yes? Perhaps my knowledge on the Ultima weapon will be of use. Are you gonna pilot it? I'm counting on it, as it happens. But first, we'll need to perform a test run in the simulator before throwing you into battle. Come, we haven't much time. Me? Sure? This looks like a slightly gentler version of Ultima weapon. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Yo, let's go! We are playing as the G-Warrior. I want you to try attacking the guidance system. Don't worry, it won't fight back. What guidance system? Oh, there it is. The G-Warrior is armed with range of weaponry. Now's your chance to learn what it's capable of. Yo, let's go! We are playing this. We are playing Armored Core 6 with me. What do you mean? Are you doing? I didn't know you were playing Gundam. I didn't know either. Ether Cannon. Deal unexpected damage with a range 40. Okay. Flourish combo. Ultima Buster. All enemy in a straight line. Ether mine. Okay. Increase damage taken. Okay. Restore 40% of own HP and 30% of own EP. Whee! Look at that! We're playing Gundam. Let's go! Whee! Whee! So this one lowers the thingy. Okay, that gives them a phone up. This one does a big boom. And this one is just a long range thingy like this. Well, this one recovers. Neat! Whee! Safety lock is on, preventing use of pyrotic booster. And preventing ethereal edges. Oh! It's really slow though. So far so good. Let's move on to something a bit more advanced, shall we? Sure? The T-Warrior also comes equipped with a pyrotic booster, which refers even more power to its weapons and increases its speed. This, however, comes at a price. Activating it places a huge strain on the T-Warrior, so it's only used in short bursts. That's why it's best to practice here before heading into battle. Now try activating the pyrotic booster. Sure? Reduce cast time and recast time. Oh! You'll notice that your movement speed was much improved. Oh yeah, thank you! I was just saying that it's kinda slow. To deactivate, press the same button again. Oh! So like it doesn't bleed when I activate it. This is so cool though! Our restoration can mitigate a certain amount of damage and cure. Don't rely on it, okay? Now try using it to destroy a target. Okay? Wow, I want this as a mount. Whee! Wait, wrong button. This one? Ethereal bombardment. Kaboom! Excellent work, you. It must deactivate the pirate booster before I explain the final trial. Okay, there. We've covered offense. Now to look at defense. This is where ethereal ages should come in handy. Unfortunately, you can keep the barrier up indefinitely as it will drain T-Warrior's power reserves. You might even run out of energy for the weapon, so watch out. First, let's start deploying the ethereal ages. Okay. The monitor shows how much power is being drained. Don't let it get too low. Okay, that's enough for now. Turn off the barrier. There. I can still move while using it, right? For the last trial, we'll use the ethereal edges while attempting to destroy a target. Unlike before, there's no way to escape its attacks, so you'll need to weather them using the barrier. Okay. Sure. Beam. Attack! I like how the attack is just called attack! Oh, I'm supposed to use it as that thing. Okay, got it. There is no AoE. There is nothing to dodge. I can still attack while doing this though. That is neat. That is very neat. There we go. Problem solved. You're all natural. Alright, that's everything. Time to end the simulation. No, I'm having fun. No! destroyed this thing! No, my cool robo! Oh well. Are you sufficiently prepared? Kinda, yes. Yes, I'm ready. Adios forever, no! And we shall depart for Turncliffe at once. Oh, another instance battle. Cool. Adios forever, no! Please! I want one as a mount. That seems like a really fun mount to have. Ah yes, what do we fight an ultima weapon with? Another ultima weapon. Perfect. What is that? It seems they were expecting us, but who is the pilot? Kyuu, we're almost there. You better have your wits about you. Well, initiate. I have G Warrior do the thing. Whoa! Oh my gosh! I didn't know we were playing Gundam. Let's go. Now get ready to strike. Well, it's time to practice. Is it too late to back up? Is it too late to back up? That's the Kyuu I know. Always with the joke at the ready. Wait, you're not joking, are you? I am kinda joking. The look of terror in his face. I love it. Let's go. Hello there, big squid. It's not nice to meet you. Oh, this is so cool. I love this. Mark 4 anti-icon war machine. The sapphire weapon. Can't afford to lose. It's all for nothing or nothing. Activating Oversoul right away. Hydra's combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Uh oh, that doesn't look good. I'll be monitoring the situation from the air. Follow my instruction and eliminate the target. Got it! Boy, he's striking to Oversoul from the start? Damn, bro, got no chill, huh? Okay, cool! Be sure to use Pyretic Booster. I will! Okay. I am using it! Whee! Optimize judgment. I wish I can zoom out a bit more though. This feels way too close. Activate. Activate what? Oh, what is that? Rend the shield of light. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. It's submerged, but not for long. Watch out for signs of movement. Okay. Swift breach. I don't know where it is. Whoa there. Calm down? Question mark? No? Okay, cool. Plasma shot. I have no idea what it does. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my shield. Turret. What does it do? Oh gosh, okay. Jeez. Cool. Kaboom! Oh gosh, okay. Die, all of you! Why are you still alive? Oh, that doesn't look good. They're gonna self-destruct. They're gonna self-destruct. I don't think I can beat them in time. Destruction. Salvation. I think I'm gonna need to like tank at least 2 of them. Alright. Oh gosh. I'm still alive. I'm still alive. This is fine. This is okay. Activate. What is it activating? Oh, this thing. Alright. I'm gonna wait until they use the AoE. There we go. And now I use the seal. Tail swing. Now this one I can avoid. Maybe I'm just not the best at, you know, at... Okay, this one I need a shield for. There we go. Maybe I'm just not the best at piloting things. Turret. Alright, now it's going deep into the water. I'm gonna need to like shoot straight here, so that I actually beat all of them. There we go. Self-destruct? No, you will not. Alright. Swift breach. I do not know what it's doing, but like, I'm gonna go ahead and... Yeah, okay, cool. I didn't manage to dodge it. Run! Okay, nice. We good. Everything is fine. The heart of Sabik, the heart of Sabik. Activate. Activate what? Oh, the thingy. Wait until they use the AoE. Alright, now. Wait, actually, I can just dodge. Me. Optimize Ultima. Okay, wait. Now. What the? Where are you going? Come back! Oh gosh! I did not watch the cast bar. Okay. Actually, no. Wait. Oh gosh, okay. I need to actually beat them, but I cannot aim at this rate. I'm trying to deal with this Ceruleum servant, mind you. I'm trying to. I am very much trying to. There we go. Oh gosh, they have so much HP. Oh gosh, okay. dying. That was quite risky, to say the least. Oh! The target has been silenced. That's good thing. The dev squid never stood a chance! Says the person who can't even drive. Now that the immediate threat has been dealt with, we should gather what information we can in Turncliffe. Okay. This is so cool though, I really like this. Bye, Squib! Oh! Wow! Wow! This is pretty. You did well to pilot the G-Warrior so adeptly so short a time. And with the weapons largely intact, Sudanese researchers should be able to gather a wealth of valuable information. Before it is dismantled, perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. Sure? I didn't think they would actually allow us to roam the area like this. I thought it would be like cutscene only kind of thing. The voices! We should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now, they're at our doorstep, and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, it should still be able to fend them off, or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I'd imagined it, but it seems a good way to die as any. Rex, Recon? Why are you still here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. You can take care of that, while I pilot the sapphire weapon. What are you talking about? I'm the pilot, not you. There's no need to put your life on the line. Besides, it's still incomplete. You can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution. Oversoul. You want to end up like Melisandre? No, of course not. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. But they're doing it anyways. Sid didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system, to prevent any further malfunctions. What difference does that make? Once Oversoul is activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot the sapphire weapon, not you, Rex. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. No, I won't let you! Please, Rex, hear me out. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest too. Too afraid to stand up for myself. But I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. You were always there for me, protected me. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Why are you guys doing this? We're for real. Do it for me. For Melisandre. I'm counting on you, Rex. You always did have a stubborn streak. Alright, Recon. I won't let you down. Just promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. This is just one suicide mission to another. You all made me happier than I had any right to be. And now, I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. We may be far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Let's give Father something to remember us by. Man! The Echo, I presume. What did it reveal to you? Deacon is the driver, is the pilot for this one. Deacon, my poor boy, you are braver than most could ever hope to be. It's just so sad. It's as we feared. I'm sorry, Gaius. First Melisandre, now Recon. We must find the remaining weapons and end this madness. I don't think they're saving this. I feel like no matter what we do, it's gonna still happen anyways. Man. Oh, hello, Valdolin. Tell me, what do you make of Gaius Belson? I understand the two of you have been acquainted since his day as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his spell when he took up the hunt for Asians, but he's still the same man deep down. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire, though. It seems he would rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Yet, try as I might, I cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, as he would have us all believe? Or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors? Whatever the answer may be, in the end he will always be a Garland, and though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquests, barbaric campaigns in which Gaius Belsar played no small part. Well, I don't think it matters much, does it? Even if he is gonna ended up betraying, quote unquote betraying us, then we simply have to make him stop that, no? My first encounter with the Garlands was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into the lands that had long been home to we Duswikes. We saw the rebelled invaders. We were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magic did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone. The rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, and it seemed they had disappeared without a trace. I finally learned from the Imperial cell held at Bittermilk that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. That's awful. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. The desire for revenge was the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation, I accepted. Were it not for the war with Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside the city-dwelling Girdanians who for so long had treated my clan as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated with the Operation Archon. As you led the charge into Praetorium, we were right beside you. and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free from the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Belisar. On the verge of death, the gods had delivered to me the man whose conquest has robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Asian's menace. For millennia, mankind has danced their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. Is that what happened? Oh wow! I would have struck him down there and then had I not sensed truth in his words. So I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time, I've kept a close eye on Gaius. Though he's ever on the watch for pursuers, he has granted me an ample opportunity to slay him if I so choose. And I still might, if he shows even the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. That's understandable, really. That's very fair. But for now, the Asians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated, every last one. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may yet be spared the horrors of war. Well, we just got Van Daniel left, so there's that. Unfortunately, dealing with the Asian will have to wait until we have brought an end to Carlomont's weapon project. Though we may have fankissed 2 of the new weapons, we must make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garlands throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineer have uncovered any information of note? We can try. This place is quite pretty though. Feels like a nice place for a G-post. I've been separated from my family ever since I was forced into the army, but I was able to sneak away in the confusion. I've got you and your friends to thank for that. My main concern is that Legatus Valens won't take this lying down. That man is like a dog with a bone. Once it sinks his teeth in, he never lets go. He'll be back, I'm sure of it. The Ironworks engineer are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon and investigating the Turncliffe Magitech facility. Though they have yet to make the report, they may have some news to share at this juncture. Please wait here a moment. Okay, I'll wait. We've yet to finish our investigation, but I can give you a preliminary report. Go on. Were you able to recover anything of note? Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the Sapphire weapon's combat data was intact. Judging by what we saw during battle, it was extracted from Regula van Hytus, correct? It also appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in an incomplete state, and therefore unable to perform at full capacity. See, so far we've been defeating them with like 1 malfunction, 1 is not at full capacity. Can you imagine what would happen if it was at full capacity? Even so, it was immensely powerful. Had they been given the chance to finish it before we arrived, who knows how it would have ended. Indeed, we may not be so fortunate next time, so we must prepare for the worst. The Arrows will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. The echo afforded you a glimpse into the conversation between Recon and Rex prior to the weapon's deployment. Do you remember any other details? They were saying something along the lines of bringing the weapon somewhere safe. Improvements were made to the synthetic Orosite system to prevent malfunctions. Then it was never their intent to create manifestation of Nile Van Darnus. There's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Rex and Recon were fully aware of this, were they not? They were, yes. Then the death of the pilot was by design all along. Alphonse, how could you? Sacrificing your own siblings to fuel these accursed war machines. Surely, there is no cause worth paying such a price. Aye, nothing is more precious than family. The nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. We must find a way to disable them before the Oversoul can be activated. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see more. Then there is no time to waste. Let's be about it, guys. Man, this is so awful though, but like, if they're like willing to go that far, then no matter what we do, no matter how fast we go, it still wouldn't matter. Wait, is that Mark? Oh no, you reached that part in the MSQ. Oh no. Well, you'll find out. You'll figure it out. Severa, you're in charge here. Keep Sid and his team safe while they carry out investigation. Understood. Please see that no harm comes to Caius. While we're gone, I need you to relay everything to the resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Okay, thank you. I mean, I'm glad he's still alive. He'll live. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tea. Worries, don't worry about it. Welcome back. It sounds like you've been on quite a journey, all the way to Turncliffe. And judging by the fact you made it here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan? Well, yes, kinda. What an astonishing account. I wouldn't mind putting that T-Warrior through its paces myself. Certainly a lot more stimulating than supervising this rabble, I'd imagine. It is fun! Anyway, as before, I'll compile the information into a report and leave it over there for your perusal. Should you feel so inclined, if we hear anything from headquarters, we'll be sure to pass it on. Complete! Wait, what was that? Oh, cutscene. Never mind. I don't get to see it. Don't worry about it. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion Werlyt's headquarters. Damn! Okay, bro. Why are they looking so blank? Who even is this? I've come to deliver my report, Lord Valence. Oh! Ah, so you have returned, young Alfred? Or was it always? Not that it really matters, of course. I heard that you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the Sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. I am afraid that is the case, Lord Valence. Oh, come now, no need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. And you know how forgiving I can be, when it suits me. He got some milk! So tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon. Our sources state that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius van Belsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite a troublemaker of late. Defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor. Whatever next? Oh well, there's no use crying over spilled milk. This guy is scary. I'm very concerned right now. Speaking of which, I've become quite a connoisseur since arriving in Werlyt. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow, you know. Only 100 of them in existence, and pampered every day of their lives. Yes, they are quite valuable. Until their milk dries up, that is. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Did I create a ruby and sapphire weapon so that you could deliver them gift wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now. Sitting on Garland, rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we bestowed upon him. And you let Gaius van Belsar of all people get the better of you! How do you think that reflects on me? The legatus of the Seven Legions humiliated by the traitor. Humiliated, I say! Sir, don't throw those cups! This guy looks like he would use that milk and that mug to make a weapon out of him. He just did. He just did. There's only one way to deal with a worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught the lessons of obedience. Yes, my lord. I kinda don't wanna know what exactly this correction chamber is. Forgive my intrusion, Lord Valance, but it's time for your meeting with the head of Magitech Development. Oh, how time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Yes, I'll be alone once I've made myself presentable. Can't have people thinking I've let my standards slip, now can I? That wasn't me. He's whistling. So, why are those three kids there? I am so very scared and concerned, but also mesmerized by how beautiful everything is. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valance? Did I now? Ah, yes, that's right. So you're Ali, yes? And you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Such devotion! What an inspiration you are! You see, it is my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. I am so very scared. This guy is a huge red flag. That is manipulation at its finest. Together, we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child. I will show you the way. This guy has manipulation at its finest. It's just red flag all over. Not red flag all over. He's wearing the red flag. That is so very concerning. What do I get? Sapphire weapon bust. Tabletop. Oh, cool. The chest of the scarlet arm was scaled replica of the select portion of the sapphire weapon glows ominously, except no substitutes. What do you mean, except no substitutes? Blood of Emerald. Such investigation in Turncliffe has led to startling revelations. Okay. It's good to see you, Kyuu. I'm pleased to report that Master Kalon and others uncovered a fair bit of useful information at the Imperial facility in Turncliffe. In fact, I'd like you to rendezvous with Gaius in the town square. We'll hear or feel what they found. Once you're ready to depart, your escort will lead the way. Sure? Also, I know that one is the extreme version, so I'm just gonna leave it for later. I have arrived! Oh, cool! Hello! Now that you are here, perhaps Sid will finally tend to dispense his findings. Tavera, inform him of Kyuu's arrival. Thanks for coming. So, what have you discovered? To tell the truth, we were lucky to obtain any information at all, considering the lengths to which the Imperials went in covering their tracks. You see, the hangar below was not just used to store the weapons, but played a critical role in their creations. Are they for assembling? We now know the code names given to the three of the weapons: Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Is this Pokemon? Obviously, we are all familiar with the first two, but the third is something of an unknown quantity. At the very least, this confirms the existence of another of those abominations. At the very least? You mean there's more? The problem lies in ascertaining its whereabouts. None of the locals have seen anything resembling a weapon being transported either by land or air. Which, of course, leaves only one option: the sea. According to what fragmented data we were able to recover, the Emerald weapon is equipped with aquatic capabilities, much like the Sapphire. Meaning that its escape from Turncliffe would have gone undetected, and could potentially be anywhere by now. But if Alphonse plans to have it absorb more primals, the logical choice would be Eorzea. Then why are we here? Let's go back! And traveling by sea would allow him to circumvent the front line at Gumlit entirely. The Alliance must be alerted at once. Hold your chocobo, Severa. It seems that the Emerald weapons were still incomplete when the 7th Legion withdrew from Turncliffe. Yippee hey Haru! Hold on. Tea. Tea good. I'm doing the extra trials right now. We just defeated the Sapphire weapon. And apparently there's Emerald weapon. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. We have Pokemon Gen 3 right now. It's far more likely that I was transported to another facility in order to add the finishing touches. If your supposition is correct, that would narrow our search to but two possible locations: Castrum Meranum in the Rotano Sea and Castrum Occidens in eastern La Noscia. Where? Both of which are known to harbor remnants of the 14th Legion, your former subordinates, Gaius. Be that as it may, our objective is unchanged. Eldolin, you and Severa will make your way to Castrum Occidens, while Kyuu and I head for Castrum Meranum. Should we locate the Emerald weapon, we will give the signal to dispatch the G-Warrior and eliminate it before it can be activated. Sorry to disappoint you, we're still repairing the damages sustained during the encounter with the Sapphire weapon. While elegant machinery has its uses, it's a bugger to find replacement parts in a pinch. We've actually been working to expand its already impressive arsenal, but the G-Warrior itself still is in no fit state for combat. While I'm aware this is far from adequate replacement, I can provide an ironwood submersible to help you and Gaius reach Castrum Meranum. I'll have one sent ahead to Vesper Bay. Okay. I don't remember where Castrum Marinum is. A submersible, eh? I don't much like the sound of that. ffxiv and I should count ourselves fortunate that our destinations can be approached by land. I pray you have a safe journey. Watch yourself out there, Kyuu. Okay, I like being underwater. I really enjoy that. It is time we departed. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Pray return to the waking sands. Am I gonna get teleported or do I have to go myself? Oh, I got teleported. Cool. You mean in game, right? Right? What do you mean? I like swimming. I like diving. I like being underwater. What do you mean? The feeling of being underwater is nice, you know. You see, when I was really small, we had like little swimming lessons, right? But like it was like not really fully supervised. Like we were allowed to like just go to the pool and do whatever we like. So like I went in. At that time, I did not know how to swim properly. If anything, I don't think I even know how to actually swim. But like me being small, I was like going into the water. And then as any small kids would do, I drowned. So yeah, I was like drowning and I can like feel how like I was slowly like sinking. I could feel like the water, I could hear the water and everything. But like after that, I kind of got used to the feeling of being underwater and I was able to swim, so there's that. So there's that, I guess. Please do not attempt to recreate that. That is very unsafe. It just because something worked with me doesn't mean it will work for everyone. It just what happened. But yeah, I was like really feeling it. I could really feel like I wasn't really able to move. I was like basically like slowly sinking. I could hear the water around me, the peacefulness, and I was like, huh, this is how it feels underwater. And then I was able to swim after. Well, after I got rescued, that is. Well, anyways. As per Master Galwan's instructions, the submersible is ready when you are. But before you depart, I've received some scraps of intelligence regarding your opponent from my colleagues in Turncliffe. Apparently, he uses some sort of levitating hand-like appendages. 6 of them, in fact. Though we're not quite sure what purpose they serve, it sounds like having eyes in the back of your head might come in handy. That's all we know, I'm afraid. You have our thanks. After all, forewarned is forearmed. If the emerald weapon has indeed been transported to this castrum, it would need to enter via the dry dock. We shall do likewise. As one might expect, there are measures in place to keep out intruders, but the security system can be tricked into recognizing us as an Imperial vessel. That said, infiltrating the facility itself is merely the first step. Should the emerald weapon be activated, it's only a matter of time before the pilot uses Oversoul. We must silence the war machina before this happens, and failing that, grant the poor soul at its helm the mercy of a swift death. Had these wounds healed more quickly, I could have gone with you, but I fear I would only slow you down. As such, I shall provide what support I can from afar. Whatever happens, the emerald weapon must be defeated at all costs. Okay. Castrum Marinum now accessible. Cool! Does anyone would like to join? We have unlocked the thingy. It's not like I don't know how to swim. No, yeah, of course, I believe in you. Totally. Would you like to learn how to swim? Yeah, it's Werlyt. Would you like to join? Would you like to join the Castrum Marinum? Sure? Okay. I will yoink you. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't say you're online. I will wait. Let me know when you are ready. Go. Do a crime. Let's go. Go. Do a crime. Join the tofu fox. Join the tofu fox. I'm on but still on coral, so friendless might be stupid about it. Oh, okay, hold on. There it is. Alright. Yoink. Does anyone else wishes to be yoink? Does anyone else would like to join? We working on our clear. Okay, focus on that one. Focus on your chaotic proc. I will be fine. Probably. I will be okay. Maybe. Perhaps. Totally. Definitely. Alright, I guess it's just us two. Are you ready? We duoing this. Let's go. Guess Marinum. Go! What do you mean more than 30 minutes of queue time? Hello, game? Is this thing okay? It's just like more than 30. What do you mean more than 30 minutes? Game? You good? Game, you okay over there? I don't think that's supposed to make sense. Question mark? I am so very concerned. What do you mean more than 30 minutes? I at least swap to healer, okay? That is quite scary. What do you mean? It's just a trial. Why is it like that? If it's like binding coil, yeah, that makes much sense. But like, oh, there we go. Less than 5 minutes. Okay, that makes more sense. That is terrifying. That is very scary. That is so very, very scary. Very, very terrifying. Hello, guys. Yeah, healer Q privilege. Got in 4K for real, for real. Healer plus thank you privilege right there. Though I would prefer that we avoid engaging my former wars in combat, we cannot allow my sentiments to prevent us from doing what must be done. Oh my god, that place looks prettier now. That place looks prettier with my laptop with the proper graphic. Also, Waking Sense is so empty. Like I went here yesterday while I was like taxiing a certain someone doing ARRMSQ, right? And then I went inside here and I was like, oh my god, this place is empty. It's just so empty. There's no one here. When I queue healer or tank for expert rule and it doesn't immediately pop, I get very surprised. I know, right? Where is my tank privilege? I can't believe Nick Q is back. I have returned. Hey, Belvan. We now have a stronger laptop, so now we can do this. We can play and have the model up. Yes, the only reason why we did not have the model up was because my laptop couldn't handle it. But now we can. So this happens. So now we get to do this thing. This is much cooler. And I can see the graphics at its full glory. Cat Q now has a BV laptop. I'm not a cat! Not a cat! I'm not a cat. I am a tofu fox. Very much a fox, yes. They can now go zooming. I really can. You wanna see me? You wanna watch me go zoom? Hold on. I got this new mount. This lion here. Look! Whee! Fox is cat in dog form? No, don't say that. Don't encourage them. Don't say that. You got a brand new laptop? Yes, hey, Nero Pedersen. Heyo. Hey, I mean, my laptop is 8 years old. It's about time for it to retire, you know? It's about time it retires. Look at my cool lion. I mean, I have a different lion too. I have a different lion mount too. This is the Sin Eater lion. And then the other one is the War lion. The cool lion. You all can see this one as an enemy in Heaven on High. And another one is a battle lion. The tire isn't sending it to... What's a Kenkun? I have no idea what's a Kenkun. Or maybe in forever? No, it just goes to my sis. Hey, listen, I know you guys might be saying, wow, Q is giving the old laptop to their sis. Listen, that laptop is actually good, okay? It has been upgraded. I already upgraded the RAM. I already upgraded the SSD. I already fixed the fan. I already upgraded the stuff that is in there. That thing is already properly upgraded. It's already updated. It's like super good for that kind of laptop. The only problem is, it's not enough for what I need. That is all. Welcome to the realm of pretty pixels. Thank you! Who would win, 3 Lion or the old laptop with graphics on max? I think my old laptop would explode with graphics on max. Tofu tech tips. I mean, I just Frankenstein that thing. I also replaced the fan just recently. I cleaned the insides and then replaced the fan and fixed the speaker too. So there is that. So laptop wins, I mean, not exactly. Well, kinda, not really. I guess, in a way, yes. If it explodes, it will win, yes, I guess. Yeah? Kaboom! Let's go! Speaking of kaboom, hold on. Where is my... Oh, you wanna try to kidnap someone? Okay! Hold on. I will hand you over then. Here. Remote. Go! Do a crime! This is a thing? It is! Look! It can go kaboom! It can go kaboom! It can go pew pew! It has a cannon! Ethereal cannon! I love this one, it's so funny. And fly? Yeah! Can it do self-kaboom? No, but I do have something that can look like it does a self-kaboom. Hold on. This one. Look, what's this? This is a metal slug tank, I guess? The dwarves made it. With the power of friendship and FF14 magic, you are absolutely correct. Go! Kaboom! Do a crime. And another one. This one. This was a gift. Aru gave this to me. This thing. The big robo. Welcome! So glad to have you join us. Welcome! We have kidnapped more people. Perfect. The big robo. I have a bunch of mounts now. I have 90. Hold on, I can't read what that says. Is that 98? I think that's 98. I now have 98 mounts. And also, I can now see the graphics on this thing. I can now see the beauty of this thing. Yay, more people! More kabooms with the power of friendship. Let's go! Speak the word bonus. You are absolutely correct. Just say bonus and they will arrive. You are absolutely correct there. Cube. Sphere. Cube. Sphere. Cube. The ray tracing sphere. For real, for real. So true. We get to see the ray tracing sphere. Ah, yes, the bonus. It will get everyone to arrive for real, for real. So I guess one of my favorite mount is still gonna stay this one. I have another one coming, but they're in a dungeon. Okay, take your time. No worry, I'm just showing off my mounts. No worries. Don't worry about it. It's a cactus. Isn't it cool? Oh, this is actually a pretty good background to take a photo in. That is a cool mount, isn't it? And I now have like so many minions, but like I don't really swap my minion around. Mounts, I swap them around so many times because I use the roulette mount. But for minion, I rarely ever does that. So like when I'm getting things, my priority always goes for mounts first and then minion. Because look, I have 273, but I usually only ever take out my fish. This fish. I don't really ever use the other one. Like, sure, we got more stuff, but like... Also, I have this one. Adamant weapon. Wait a minute. Does that mean we're about to fight adamant weapon? I got this one from the PvP. Yay! There's more! Cool! Thanks, PvP, for telling me I'm about to meet even more horrors. Me, 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 me. Look, doggo. More doggo. Even more doggo. And cat. This one is so cute. Like, look at that chubby cat. Turtle? Oh yeah, there is a turtle. Wait, hold on. Where was it? Where was that? I'm kinda lost the turtle. Where'd the turtle go? Ah, there it is. Still waiting my turn to have a PC to play or laptop. I pray for you. I hope you're getting it soon. No turtle, there is turtle. This is turtle. The turtle is here. The turtle is here, along with this axolo. The turtle. Heyo, Simply Darkness, would you like to join us? We're about to go for the, what's it called? For the emerald weapon. Would you like to join us? Me, 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 me. I would, but I'm in D&D and tonight's session requires my attention. Oh, okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We're bringing out the forces. Bill, this thing. If we go to Crystarium, this thing would still be in the inn, by the way. All right, let's do our ready checks then. Ready checks out. There we go. All right, Casamarinum. Not instant? Wow! Wow! bows of real for real. You gotta wait now! My tank privilege! My tank privilege, it's not working! No! My tank privilege is not working! What is this? What even is this? Oh, there it is. It popped. Never mind. We fine. We good, everyone. We're okay. We good. Everything is fine. We're all good. Everything is okay. Ooh, ship. We're running. This is it. The emerald weapon. It looks weirdly peaceful? Question mark? I've been expecting you, hero of Eorzea. Look, father, this is the power that we command! Fear right here. Hey you there, Merrick. Welcome in. Okay! I am so very scared. Heart of Sabik, the heart of Sabik, the heart of Sabik. Wee, 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 wee. What do you mean, big fat tacos? I like how you will always go like big fat tacos for the ultimate team. Oh, okay. This way. Witness Ultima. Darkness come, rend the shield of light. We're fine. We good. The platform is gone, but we're fine. For Final Fantasy can have robots. They can have tanks. They can have robots. They can have cars. They can have whatever they want. What are these? Oh, okay, I know now what they are. Okay, it's gonna. Okay. Never mind. It's gonna get close. But there's a magnet. They're gonna. It's safe. It was safe. That's why I was moving forward. Split. Side skip. Oh, gas. Okay. How do I know which one it's gonna attack? Oh, that's a knockback. Danger bone goes. Whee! They need the most essential thing, pizza. Hey, fun fact: since we're not in free trial anymore, we can now make pizza. We can now make pizza in this game. We can now make pizza because we are no longer stifled by the limitation of free trial. Why is there so few platform now? Make 99? Okay. We good, we fine. Divided Impera. Okay. What is happening? Ah, I see. I don't get it. Magitech magnetism. Okay, I'm gonna like pay attack. Okay, that one is going to. Okay, so here is safe. There we go. Oh gosh. The heart sabik ke harto sabik. Split. Okay, pay attention to the thingy. I know that formation. It was used in Werlyt all those years ago. Oh, guys. Okay, it hurts. It actually hits me. Okay. This is a bit more annoying to dodge than it looks. Okay. We're fine. We're okay. Yippee! In the sea of life, I'm alive. I'm surprisingly only got hit once so far. Uh-oh, I think it's gonna go into phase 2. But it's not dying. Disruption field. You fine, maybe. Maybe indeed. What's happening? Not even you can beat Empire's finest. Activating Oversoul. Bellstar combat data ready. Initiating organic core override. What do you mean? Ollie, Alphonse, this is goodbye. I know, right? The game is going smooth and high graphics. What is the meaning of this? Wait, that glow. That's... bear witness to the glory of the Empire. Such devastation! This was not my intent. Whoa! This is Werlyt at the time of the invasion. Could the synthetic aura site being... What? What the... Oh guys, okay. Oh guys, okay. I'm so sorry I did not take the aggro there. Neither did the other thing. Oh wait, no. Wrong one. I pressed the wrong button there. Please do not mind me. I pressed the wrong button there. Please do not mind me with that living that. That was a misclick. Oh god. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, cool. It's okay, we're fine, we're good. This is okay. Wow, this reminds me of Postia. Hey, I nearly dodged that perfectly. How dare you, game? Something is coming from that way. Or not. Legio Phantasmatis. What is this? I was already used to it. Well, get used to this then. How is this phase 2 battle? Good question. I think it's gonna do the little thingy that Kyuu likes to do? Question mark? Fire! Cool! We're fine! We okay! Oh, this one. Okay. Here first. And then go this way. And then go this way. Yay! We're learning! Now go back to 15 FPS 180p. No! I don't wanna! That would hurt! Optimize Ultima. I got got you, I give shield. The extreme of this fight was so fun but required a lot of precision. Oh, I wanna try that. That sounds fun. Oh gosh, okay. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and head over this way. Or not. Hey, we won! Yippee! Goodbye. Or I'm sorry. I don't know. What am I supposed to say here? Yippee! Yay! Good bonus, I'm in game. Ah, yes, of course. Indeed. Me. Feel free to leave the party if I take too long to unlock the next one. And so it ends. But why would Rex throw away his life for this? You're right. If I'm ever to learn the truth, I must concentrate on the task at hand. Of course, we do not need to wait for Sid's analysis to tell us whose combat data was used on this occasion. It galls me to think that my techniques and strategies could be so closely replicated. Nevertheless, the observation I made during the battle may yet prove useful. As a matter of fact, it was not the only information I was able to gather. I intercepted a signal that revealed the troops stationed here were permitted to withdraw, seemingly in return for assisting the 7th Legion. They must have known the Alliance would follow the Emerald weapon here sooner or later and make good their escape. Meaning the way is now clear for Sid to inspect the war machine's remain. We got here as soon as we could. Not that we could have done anything to prevent this tragedy. From what we know, it seems that the Emerald weapon was ilm for ilm a great deal more powerful than the previous two. If this is allowed to continue, who knows what sort of monstrosity the 7th Legion will conceive next. Nevertheless, Kyuu has once again proved himself capable of overcoming the worst the Empire has at its disposal. You may be relieved to hear that Castrum Occidens was free of anything resembling a weapon. Unfortunately, it was also devoid of any useful leads, and we came away empty-handed. In all honesty, part of me wishes we had never found the Emerald weapon. Perhaps then, Rex would not have been forced to make the ultimate sacrifice. I only hope that he is finally at peace. We will do what we can to spare the others from sharing his fate. I and the Ironworks will search this place from top to bottom for clues as to the 7th Legion's plans. Before that, allow me to sweep the area for booby traps and the like. I would not put it past the Imperials to have left a few surprises for us. Agreed, I'll go with you. With that in mind, I'll begin my examination of the Emerald weapon. Carefully, that is. Okay. The voices! Ah! Alphonse, you knew all this time, didn't you? Melisandre and Rickon too. Everyone except me. And you, Rex? Yes, that's what the synthetic Auracite system is. The fusion between pilot and core is the key to Oversoul. And unless we use it, we don't have a chance of beating Father's newfound friends. They stand between us and the primals, without which the weapons will never reach their full potential. We thought that if you knew the truth about Oversoul, you'd try to stop us. Of course I would, but what I don't understand is why all of you are so willing to give your lives for the weapon project. What is all this for? A good question. Now can I have the 3D Kyuu? That would require a lot of work, but I will try. I want my tofu studio. I like them flat. How dare you? First off, how dare you? My vtuber 2D model is well enough rigged that it looks 3D enough. Excuse you? I made my model 3D enough, hello? I work on this hard enough that it looks 3D even though it's 2D. How dare you? Flat like pancakes? Wow! Does this effect not look 3D to you? Does this not look cool to you? Does it look like it has depth to you? Are you not entertained? Exactly! Bow before me, for I am your future overlord! Looks like edible, wow! Anyways, where were we? It all began the day father left. Without his guidance, his protection, the Guardians lost any respect they once had for us. But their cruelty pales in comparison to violence. To him, conscripts like us are expendable commodities, an endless supply of test subjects for his twisted experiments. But no matter what they do to us, we'll never lose hope. If it is the duty of the strong to lead the weak, we'll become strong and protect those who cannot protect themselves. The weapons project will give us the strength we need. We'll create a world where people like us can live without fear of persecution. That's not how you do that! Maybe it tastes like chicken? I'm tofu and a fox. I don't think I would taste like a chicken. We want you to see this new world for yourself, Ali, even if we must give our lives to make it a reality. But why me? The years spent serving the Empire have changed us all. Except you, Ali. Even after everything you've seen, you're still the caring, innocent girl we grew up with. More than any of us, you deserve a chance at happiness. That's what we all agreed. Tofu tastes like anything. You have a fair point there. I mean, like, tofu in the first place was made to become a replacement for meat. So yeah, technically they do. There's only one way to find out. Now, Ali, listen to me. Right now, the soldiers assigned to watch over us have been called away to the capital. Now is our chance to get you out of here. Then why did you come with me? If Alphonse and I were to run away now, that only force others to take our place. We can't let them happen. This is our way of upholding the ideals Father instilled in us. Our lives are a small price to pay for Werlyt's freedom. How is you helping the Empire going to help with the freedom? That's not how it works. No, how can you expect me to leave you behind? I won't do it. We'll forever be at your side, Ali. Rex, take her to the holding cells. No, let me go! Why? We are the big, you are the small. You stay put. That's rude! So win or lose, the plan is to hand over the castrum to Father, is that right? Yes. They'll take Ali into their custody before the Guardians return. while you will be free to pilot the emerald weapon without her interfering. We can let her hinder the completion of the weapons project. I'm counting on you, Alphonse. Don't let our sacrifices be in vain. Rex, if you forgotten what I told you, you mustn't use Oversoul. I can't lose you too. We both know I can't win without it. Besides, we need the combat data of the emerald weapon fighting at its peak if we are to have any chance of perfecting this synthetic oversight system. You know I'm not the sort to do things by halves. Forgive me, Rex. Don't you worry about me. If this is where I meet my end, I'll do it with a smile on my face. The rest is up to you, Alphonse. This is so sad. Like, no matter what we do, it's still gonna happen anyways. We can't prevent this. Oh, you found her. This is the girl you speak. This is the girl you spoke of, yes? She was locked in a cell, but I saw no harm in letting her out. I can't say for certain, but it seems she's been through quite an ordeal. I'm sorry. No. Why, Rex? Why? Kyuu, once we've extracted the core, we'll take it back to Turncliffe for analysis. Perhaps you should come with us? There's no use in her staying here. Man, this is awful. No matter what we do, we can't save them. We cannot. Man, also I'm gonna hand over the lead to you, so that if you wanna what's it called? If you wanna yoink people, you can do it, even if I'm stuck in a cutscene. Severa is taking care of Ali. It may be some time until her nerves have settled. If the vision you witness is indeed true, Alphonse and Rex will lock her away for her own safety. When she is ready, I would know more of what her brother hopes to achieve and why he must resort to such desperate measures. Alice's conditions have improved somewhat, but she remains in a state of shock. We must give her more time to recover. There was one other thing that I thought you should know. When we checked her for injuries, we saw that her back is covered in welts and bruises. Who did this to her? It seems she was subjected to beatings on a regular basis. Judging by the varied stages of bruising, I dare say this was the work of her Garlean masters. I say we raise Garlean to the ground! You speak as though you have seen this before. Seen? I've lived through that myself. I was born in Werlyt, 23 summers past. My mother was a local woman. My father was a pure-blood Garlean and a member of the occupying forces. Though I know very little about him, his rank afforded me imperial citizenship. His acknowledgement of our family ties was the extent of the responsibility he took for bringing me into this world. Still, it is more that can be said for most of his ilk. My mother and I were shunned by the people of Werlyt, who treated us as badly as Garleans did, if not worse. I thought that if I were to become an imperial soldier, my position might somehow deter those who would cast scorn on my mother, if only out of fear, and so I joined the army. The acceptance I earned was but temporary, however, and my superiors were quick to blame any perceived shortcomings on my savage lineage. Rather than waste time on official court martials, they administered their own form of corporal punishment. I was eventually assigned to the 13th Legion and fought under Xenos Galvus and Alamico. In the chaos that followed our defeat, I seized the opportunity to flee to Werlyt. Well, it was never much of a home. It was all I had, but nothing could prepare me for what awaited. My mother had for many years suffered from poor health and relied on medicine to keep her alive. In my absence, guardians had denied her treatment, claiming that it would be wasted on the savages. By the time I could return to her side, there was naught I could do. There was nothing left for me in Werlyt. I would be punished for desertion if the Emperors discovered the reason for my return, and I was never accepted by my so-called countrymen to begin with. I ran as far as my legs could carry me. It was then that I met Kyuu. So that is the truth of it. Other than a few scant details, I knew naught of your past. It sickens me to think that I once fought under the same banner as such vile creatures. I say we raise the Empire to the ground! What are we waiting for? I say we should just destroy everything there. I had always believed it to be the duty of the strong to lead the weak. Yet there are those who become drunk on the power afforded by their station and prey on the ones they should protect. Like a canker, this corruption has spread to every part of the Empire. Even those with Garlean blood such as myself are subjected to their cruelty. They hold particular contempt for the aura, an easy target for abuse being so few in number. Perhaps, like me, Ali thought she could be spared such treatment once she joined the army. Alas. I only hope that with time, Ali can put a past behind her and make a new life for herself. But for now, all we can do is wait for her delirium to subside. It is vital and turns to keep watch. Let us ask him if there has been any change. Okay. Let's return. Oh wait, no, wrong way. I thought he was in Garabania. Never mind, he's here. I did not see that. I suppose you were here to ask about Ali. Yeah. Is she well enough to speak with us? As her condition has improved somewhat, I would say so, provided you do not cause her any undue distress. Wait here. Alright, I'm waiting. Local tofu lacks of sense of direction. Well, not the first time we hear of it, isn't it? Also lacking sense of depth perception, apparently. Ali, I'm sorry. What happened to Rex? It was my fault. Melisandre and Rickon too. They died because of me and my foolish ambitions. Father, no. This cannot go on. Please, Ali, you must tell me all you know. Of course. First, I need to know what became of you and your siblings after we were parted. So much has happened, it seems like a lifetime ago. After her disappearance, we were all assigned to the newly reformed 7th Legion. At first, each legatus was quickly replaced by the next, until eventually, a man named Valence Van Varo was given command. She's okay, just don't distress her. Immediately questioned her about that family for real. Damn, guys, your definitions of distressing is a little interesting, just saying. He was sent from the capital, but before that, he was specialist in experimental magitech weaponry. We later discovered that he was ordered by the Emperor Faris to complete a project involving anti-primal war machina, new weapons. But after the Emperor's death, he was free to employ whatever methods he saw fit, and his greed for power only grew. Some even say he is planning to use the power of the weapons to lay claim to the throne. But I think there's another reason for his obsession with the weapon project. Not that he'd ever tell anyone, but he's always muttering to himself, and I've been able to put the pieces together. He's jealous of you, Father. Is that why he specifically picked you guys? Alan's Fanfaro. I must admit, it was only recently that I first heard that name. Valens uses knowledge of Magitech to devise various military strategies. He was given a position in the army and quickly rose through the ranks. That was until one man stood in his way. You, Father. He was one of the candidates to lead the new 14th Legion, but that role fell to you. After that, he was assigned to serve under a far more gifted engineer, Nero, who was in charge of restoring the Ultima weapon. Valens had resented you ever since, going so far as to oppose the ideals you upheld, where you treated those who served the Empire based on merit rather than on their race or origin. Valens is adamant that pure-blood Garlands are superior to all others. He's the worst! Unfortunately, I'm in 12% battery. I need to go. Okay, charge your phone. Charge that thing. Have fun, Gizam. It's nice seeing you full power again. I am unstoppable. I am no longer stifled and limited by the old laptop. It never ceases to amaze me how far some will go in the name of revenge. All that hatred festering away. Nothing good could ever come out of it. So the marks on your body are his handiwork? Can I punch him? Yes. To Valens and his men, we are no more than fodder for his experiments. Playthings on which they can vent their frustrations. Every day is filled with nothing but pain. If I had remained in Garlemald, you would never have been forced to endure this abuse. It's not your fault, Father. We could have fled from Valens if we wanted to. After all, we're expendable and easily replaced. The truth is, that's exactly why we couldn't run. In saving ourselves, we would be condemning others. But if we were to stay, to see the weapon project to its completion, we would gain the power to defeat Valens, and then the Empire itself, freeing the world from its tyranny. Would that even work though? That way, we might start afresh and find a place we can call home. And not just for us, but for anyone who wishes to live in peace. You would give your lives for a future you may not live to see. We took courage from your teachings, Father. The strong must lead the weak, and we would gain that strength by whatever means necessary. We will fight for the sake of those who cannot. But we knew that you never consent to our participation in the weapon project, which is why we couldn't turn to you for help. As the pilots, we're the only ones who are able to stop Valens. We know just how powerful the weapons are. We would use them to bring the world to its knees. And his masterpiece is the worst of them all. What masterpiece? What do you mean? If only I could get my hands on it, then I could save Alphonse and all of Werlyt. Father, I know you and Alphonse stand on the opposing sides of the conflict, but there must be some way you can help him. He may have called you our enemy before, but he never meant it. He still loves you, Father. You are everything he aspires to be. I've failed him, failed you all. But I refuse to abandon him to his fate. I'll free him from Valens, if it's the last things I do. Thank you. He needs you, now more than ever. Listen, Ali. I once sought the strength to rebuild the world as I saw fit. The Ultima weapon was born not to create, but to destroy. Alphonse must not follow in my footsteps. I know all too well where they lead. I will do all I can to help your brother. Pray, tell me where he is. He's... Where? I'm sorry, I don't know where he could be. That's not good. In that case, I shall have the Alliance dispatch scouts. Wherever he is, we'll find him. As for you, Ali, you must stay here and rest. Wait, you're the one who fought Rex, Rickon, and Melisandre, aren't you? Yes? We're the ones who threatened your homeland. You only did what you had to do. I have no right to ask this of you, but Lend my father your strength. Save Alphonse. I cannot promise anything. If he just pressed that oversoul, then it's over. I cannot save him. I will try my best, but I cannot promise anything. I know now why they call you hero. Not a befitting title for me, if you ask me. Alphonse, I'll do what I must to free you, even if it means going against father's wishes. But I have a good feeling about his new friend. Severa, see that she has everything she needs. Well, shall we go find the last one? Our allies must be informed of this troubling events. May I ask you to relay this news to the troops in Kirabania? Sure. Your loving father act may fool the others, Kyuu, but not me. For every life you save, you've ended 1,000 more. Or is this your idea of redemption? Call it what you will. For all my transgressions, I believe I still have part to play. Was I wrong to spare you that day? Or will you honor your word? It seems the time has come for the Black Wolf to show his true colors. Man! Alright, let's see. Oh, it's raining. Whee! Go my burp! Go my burp that now doesn't cause my game to lag anymore. We recently received word of your victory over the Emerald weapon. I expect it was another fine display on your part. Not that any of us were there to see it. For that reason, we'd be grateful if you could give us a blow-by-blow account, if you wouldn't mind. It does spinny thingy, and then the eye does a big donut thingy, and then it does a swirly thingy, and then the platform fall. Good grief, it sounds like you had an awful lot of content with. Rather you than me. I shall add this to our ever-growing stack of reports, should anyone wish to review this information ahead of the next sortie. Now, if I may say so, looks like your ordeals have taken their toll. We'll let you know if anything requires your attention, but until then, be sure to get some rest. Complete! Beep beep. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion Correction Chamber. That looks like a jail. Three weapons, three pitiful displays of ineptitude. Oh gosh, okay, oh, I see. To make matters worse, one of my prime candidates, your precious sister no less, has escaped. That's... And who should she go crawling to but that swine Kyuu? After everything I've done for her, this is how she repays me. As her older brother, it's your responsibility to instill some discipline in her, and you failed miserably. Can I punch this guy? I want to punch this guy. Well, don't just stand there, boy. Ah, of course. It's your first time, isn't it? Come along. There's no need to be shy. This is awful. You're making kids do that kind of thing. guy's ugly. Child labor for torture, no less? You see, something wicked has taken hold of this young man, and it's our job to cleanse his troubled spirit. It may look painful, but it's the only way, I assure you. He'll be ever so grateful, and you want him to get better, don't you? That's a good boy. Now let's try again, shall we? He's awful! Burn out the bat! Burn out the bat! I wanna punch him so bad. Now everyone is following him. I really don't like his face. I really don't like this at all. Can I at least get the chance to punch this guy? Well done! You've all made Father proud. Very proud indeed. As for you, I thought you were a cut above the rest of the savages, but it appears I was mistaken. And since you allowed that wretched sisters of yours to escape, it falls to you to act as her replacement. I chose you as the next pilot, and your mission is simple. Kill Kyuu van Belsar, whatever it takes. And if you so much as entertain the idea of betraying me again, I'll exterminate every last one of your kind. Like the fervent they are. Oh gosh, I wanna punch this guy so bad now. Having said that, we'll be forcibly initiating Oversoul using Xeno's combat data. Whose combat data? Great, I think we're all about to die. So whatever schemes you may be hatching will never come to pass. All you need to do is sit back and let the synthetic oversight system do the work. With you as its conduit, if you guys think about it, we never once won against Xenos, you know? The only time we did win against Xenos was like with the help of other adventurers. We never did manage to beat him one-on-one. You should thank me for allowing you to become part of my masterpiece. Your wordless existence will finally have some semblance of meaning. I really don't like this guy. Lord Valance, preparations for the Oversoul trial are complete. We await your orders. Splendid! There's never a dull moment around here. Now then, boys, would like to see something special. Come along, everyone. Father has secrets to share with you. This is horrible. Please let me punch him later. Please let me punch him later. Please, I'm begging you. He is not okay. Ow. You can even tell the faceless fully armored guy is like, what is up with him? I know, right? Like, that's just awful. Man's just trying to survive. Wouldn't that hurt more though? This is my chance, and it's all thanks to the sacrifices made by my dear siblings. Finally, the weapon will be mine to command. Once it has reached perfection, I'll be unstoppable. First violence, then the Empire itself will fall. I will be free at last. Father, keep Ali safe. Melisandre, Rickon, Rex. I'll say this through to the end, I promise. There really is nothing we can do to actually save them, huh? Until then, watch over me. What is this guy doing? So, is it ready or not? The sequence has been primed, sir. Bro is about to start Doomsday? Well, not if we punch him before. Then get on with it. Initiating synthetic oversight system. Loading diamond weapon simulation. What's going on? You're helping us with a little research is all. Whatever your name is. The time has come for you to contribute to the glory of Carlamal. This isn't what we agreed. You said that if I took part in the experiment, you'd let my family go. You have Xeno's data loaded, yes? Activate Oversoul and be quick about it. Understood, Lord Valens. Galvus combat sample ready. Initiating organic core override. Uh-oh. I don't think it's supposed to do that. What is... Oh gosh! Oh... I don't want to do this quest anymore. Where is my prey? Oh, that's Xenos, alright. Organic core override complete. Xenos Galvus data loaded. The subject is instinctively bound to seek out prey right from the outside. Regardless of the combat prowess it may boast, I need an obedient servant, not a ravenous beast. Enough, shut it down. Deactivating synthetic oversight system. Water? You would make the family watch this? Bro, you're awful. How revolting. And what a mess it makes of the cockpit. Ew, indeed. Adjust the settings and prepare for another run. Fortunately, we have the next test subject who's ready and waiting. What the? He's awful! But sir, you agreed to release his family in exchange for his cooperation. Yeah, this guy never was going to follow with what he said. My, I never knew you had such a wonderful sense of humor. The great Valens Vanvado, bargaining with savages. Ha! More fool him for trusting me in the first place. You cannot trust this guy. At all. I say we punch him in the face and shove a shoe into his mouth. Alright, before we unlock the next part, I actually need to go to the toilet first. So, be right back. bedroom is Werlyt. I set my model so that if it doesn't detect anything, it's gonna go into that mode. It will go into the mode of just doing that thingy. Watches the toilet flush intensely. I don't even look at my toilet when I flush usually. Do you guys do that? Do you guys like stare at the toilet when it flushes? Do you guys like look at the swirls? I usually don't even look at it. In memory, the resistant troops wish to help their newfound allies in Turncliffe. But that's with the swirly eyes. You know what? Yeah, sure. Kyuu, I was hoping I might have a word with you. Ever since Turncliffe was liberated, we've been sending troops to aid in getting the town back on its feet. Helping the residents, that sort of thing. We Alamikans know how hard life can be for a society struggling to stand on its own after years of imperial rule. A lot of what most people would take for granted has to be rebuilt from the ground up. While we're able to assist when it comes to providing basic resources and keeping the place safe, there are countless other problems that need attending to. If you can spare the time, we could use your help. Bless you, Kyuu. You really are a saint. I'm sure the people of Turncliffe will benefit for having someone like you around. Once you are ready, have a word with your usual escort. I wish you all the best. Why is the escort like so far from the quest location? Why can't you guys be closer? Why must you guys be far away from each other? Why can't you just be closer? Can I like... Oh, I cannot use my mount here. This way. Search for the despondent civilian. Hello there! You're the one who piloted the war machine and defeated the sapphire weapon, aren't you? Yes? I thought so. I heard so much about you, but I hope you know who I am. My name is Afilina, and I grew up here. When I was 16, I was put to work as a Magitech engineer. Thanks to you and yours, we are now rid of the Imperials, though I fear many of us will struggle to put the past behind us. For decades, we suffered at their hands. Generations of young people were forced into the army and sent off to die in some distant land. I suppose I could be considered one of the lucky few. My work here kept me away from the battlefield, and I hope that my contributions might help the others live long enough to make their way home. In the end, most of them never returned. Though my efforts were in vain, I can at least honor their memory. I want to leave something behind for their sake, to prove that they haven't been forgotten. A monument bearing their names. To ensure that not a single person is omitted, I need to see the official list of conscripts, if one still exists. It will be inside the Imperial facility beneath the town. With the resistance troops and Ironworks engineer closing the place off, I can get near it. Perhaps you might have a word with them for me? I'll leave as soon as I find the list. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. I will follow your lead. Okay. Off we go! Hello there. Something I can help you with? Yeah, we would like to see the list of conscripts. I see. It's a bit unusual for one of the locals to show an interest in Imperial's leaving, but it seems he has her reasons. Since we're still carrying out our investigation... Wait, hold on, the music is... It's like a very calm version of Praetorium. We've closed the place off to prevent anyone interfering. Considering it's you who's asking though, I can hardly say no. Still, I'd better go with her, in case the others kick up a fuss. You're very kind. Well, that's one problem solved. Oh, cutscene? I'm sorry for any trouble I've caused. You have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I was glad to help. As I suspected, Imperials kept detailed records of the local conscripts. One name in particular stood out to me. My friend, Melisandre. I had no idea she'd been assigned to the 7th Legion of all places. Oh. How did you know her? It all began when we were serving together in the 14th Legion. We had much in common, both being drafted from the same occupied territory, and we soon became firm friends. And one day, she was sent to fight in Eorzea, while I remained here. The day before she left, she came to say goodbye, together with her foster siblings from the orphanage. The youngest one, Rickon, was particularly upset about not being allowed to speak with their adoptive father, Gaius von Belsar, before they departed. It was actually another of his orphans, Livia sus Julius, who forbid them from seeing him. I can't say for certain, but it seemed that Livia had strong attachment to Gaius and wouldn't let anyone else near him. Yes, he does! He's very possessive. As far as I could tell, he thought it's best to keep Livia at arm's length whenever possible, but her devotion to him was bordering an obsession, and she became extremely jealous at the slightest sign of affection between him and his other wards. Others, however, treated them far more kindly. In fact, a Prefectus Castrodom of the 14th Legion came specifically to meet them. While I was surprised that Arogadin has risen to such a rank, I was even more taken aback by the unguarded manner in which he spoke with his subordinates. I had hoped with a people like him serving on the Eorzean front, they would be in safe hands. Is she the person we fought in the Cape Westwind? Then, the time came for Melisandre to leave. We shared a few final words, and then she was gone. It would be the last I ever saw of her. After that, I was assigned to the Tribunus Laticlavius of the 14th, ffxiv, and I worked on restoring the Ultima weapon. I was even at the Praetorium on the day it was destroyed, but I escaped aboard an Imperial ship moments before it came crashing down. I eventually made my way back to Werlyt, only to be drafted into the 7th Legion to continue working on the weapon project. Even now, it makes me sick to the stomach to think that I helped bring those abominations into the world. Using a living pilot to feed the weapons core was part of the design from the very beginning. Of course, they'd never dream of subjecting a true-born Gallian to such barbaric treatment, not when the 7th Legion has ready supply of provincial conscripts ripe for the taking. The pilots were referred to only by their code names, and we engineers were not made privy of their true identities. Even with the list of conscripts, I still don't know who was sacrificed in the name of the weapon project. Your skills and knowledge can be finally put to good use. Yeah, let's bring an end to the weapon project. Together! Let's destroy this thing and punch the bad guy. Punch the ugly old man. What can I do? For years, all I've known is how to build tools of destruction. Beat destruction with destruction, of course! The 7th Legion is far from finished. They're biding their time, waiting until the right moment to unleash the final weapon. And when they do, it will bring naught but death and woe to all who stand in their way. Even after everything they've taken from us, they still want more. If it weren't for the Empire, Melisandre would still be here. She was the kindest person I ever met, but the Empire, she was just another pawn in their games. I will never forget her. There's a way I can make a difference. I know there it is. But first, I need to speak with members of the Ironworks. I have a feeling that war machine you used to beat the Sapphire weapon will be called into action again. Until then, there's still time to make improvement, and I intend to help. I'll still be going ahead with the plan to build a monument, but stopping the Empire must come first. I hope Melisandre and the others can wait a little longer. Before I go, allow me to express my gratitude. I know what I'd have done if it weren't for you. Until we meet again. Does that mean we're about to have another solo instance? Let's see. Oh, now I have to go to Porta Pretoria. Okay. This is just me refusing to figure out the location and just teleport. Even though this is technically farther than like just doing it normally. So, how was your time in Turncliffe? Well, we have lists of conscript. I see. Fate has dealt her a cruel hand. Now she has a chance to make a fresh start. The same could be said for the whole of Turncliffe. It seems that liberation of that one small town will become a pivotal moment in Werlyt's history. Perhaps it won't be too long before the rest of the region is free from the Empire. Naturally, we'd be honored to fight alongside the people of Werlyt. We won't rest until the Imperials are sent fleeing with their tails between their legs. Until that day arrives, we'll carry on doing our bit to support you and the others in ending the weapon project. I'll be sure to pass on any pertinent information. In the meantime, take care. Okay. Duty in the sky with Diamond. What is this? And love you shall find. Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here, considering all that's been happening about Eorzea of late. Still, if you have a mind to assist us, we'd like to share the latest development in Werlyt. And as luck would have it, here comes the ideal person to explain the situation. Who? Thanks, I'll take it from here. Oh, hello, Nago. I'm glad to see you looking so well, Kyuu. It's been too long, Nago. Have we met? What do you mean have we met? Yes, it certainly has. I haven't seen you around Rauter's Reach much lately. Anyone would think you're trying to avoid me. To be fair, I was doing custom delivery for L2 and Charlemagne and Kyuu, so... Sorry? Question mark? But as much as I'd love to stand around chatting, I'm afraid we've got some serious business to discuss. Following the liberation of Turncliffe, it seems that people of Werlyt also have their hearts set on freeing themselves from the grip of the Empire. Like-minded citizens have rallied under the banner of Werlyt revolutionaries, and they aim to depose the 7th Legion that currently occupies the city. Their ranks include many former conscripts, and between them, they possess no small amount of combat experience. Combat experience? How did it get to be an experiment? Hello? The only thing they lack is someone to lead them. After much consideration, they decided to turn to none other than Kyuu Belsar. Of course, many would balk at the thought of turning to a former enemy, and many did, but desperate times called for desperate measures. His reputation as a legatus speaks for itself, and as most Alamegans will attest, he was far more reasonable and pragmatic leader than his predecessor, the Mad King Theodoric, or his successor Xenos for that matter. But most importantly, he was the one who led the invasion of Werlyt in the first place, so who better than him to take it back? After accepting their offer, he requested the delivery of additional arms and provisions from Alamegan resistance. We got our hands full dealing with the Lovorite, as do the rest of our allies in Eorzea, but we'll do what we can. While my comrades see to the preparation, I've been assigned to meet with him in person. I was wondering, would you accompany me to Turncliffe? Sure! Thanks, Kyuu. To be perfectly honest, coming face to face with the Black Wolf is a rather daunting prospect, even if he has supposedly turned over a new leaf. And I'm sure having you there will make a world of difference. Yay! I'll go with you. I believe you're acquainted with our escort, yes? Let him know when you're ready to get going. Okay. Me. Whee! Oh look, it's the Sky Slipper! Whee! Off we go to Turncliffe! Oh, that's a nice shield you got there. Ah, Kyuu Belsar, I presume. I come bearing the Alamegan Resistance official reply to your request for aid. I see. You have my thanks. Does this mean we can finally make our move? Yes, I think. With the assistance of the Alamegans, we will soon have sufficient arms at our disposal to stand a chance at victory. But lest we forget, the 7th Legion has been conserving its strength thus far. And we must be prepared for severe casualties should its full might be brought to bear. If our lives must be the price of freedom, we will pay it willingly. Please stop sacrificing yourself! Hello? People? Please? Yeah, sure, you would die for them, but can you live for them? Jeez. Let me be clear. We Alamegans have not forgotten that it was you who led the invasion of our homeland. The blood of our fallen loved one is in your hands. Even so, the people of Werlyt chose you to lead the revolution, and will honor their decision. I only hope they will not come to regret it. As do I. Should I be found unworthy of their trust, I shall submit to their judgment and whatever that may entail. Forgive me, but might we return to the task at hand? First, I would like to discuss the transportation of supplies from Alamigo. This way, if you please. Well, there they go. Once again, I prepare to lead an army into Werlyt. The irony is not lost on me. It is a cruel twist of fate that these people, so desperate from years of oppression, should turn to their conqueror for salvation. For most of my life, I believed that only the Empire possessed the strength and wisdom to lead mankind, that only through great sacrifice could civilization hope to thrive. And so I led the conquest of Eorzea, forcing the doctrine of Garlemald upon the ignorant and civilized. In every territory, I sought out those that, with potential for greatness, without regard for one's birth or circumstances, that they may serve the Empire. But there are those such as Valens who see being born an Agarlean a virtue of itself, one above all others. To think that a monster such as him should be granted the position of legatus and everything that entails, it makes my blood boil. I say we punch him! Hard! Valens brings shame upon our homeland, and makes mock of the ideals it once stood for. By my hand, he shall pay for his foul crimes. Okay, you can have the punch. But I want a punch too. So let me have a punch and then you can do the big punch. We are running out of time, Gaius. We have to go after her. There's something I would show you, but not here. Come with me. Okay? Pim pim pum pum. What are you showing me? What am I gonna be looking at? Oh, this place is pretty. You must keep this to yourself. I don't want the soldiers to think I'm being distracted by personal matters. What is it? This letter was found in her room. Is it Ali? Dear father, I'm sorry for leaving without saying goodbye, but the thought of Alphonse suffering alone is more than I can bear. For his sake and for the freedom of Werlyt, I've decided to take matters into my own hands. I know of a way to save them, a way to end it all. I have to seize this chance before it is too late. My mind is set. Please do not try to stop me, father. The days we spent together were the happiest of my life, and no matter what happens, nothing can take that away from me. With all my love, Ali. No matter what we do, we still can't save them. At all. She's heading for the 7th Legion stronghold in Werlyt. I'm certain of it. Taking matters into her own hands. She must be planning to take control of one of the weapons. If so, there's no time to waste. We have to mobilize our forces and save Ali and Alphonse. I want nothing more than to save them. I cannot ask the Werlyt revolutionaries to risk their lives to rescue 2 Imperial soldiers. In any case, if we were to rush into battle without adequate preparation, the 7th Legion would tear our partisan army to shreds. And as capable a warrior as Kyuu is, if he were to charge headlong into the heart of the enemy, he would be overwhelmed by sheer numbers. But that's why I'm tank! Are you even a tank if you don't pull wall to wall? But if we don't do something, Ali and Alphonse are as good as dead! I know, Saphira, and so did Ali when she wrote that letter. Returning alive was never part of her plan. Oh, hello? Who this? Can you hear me? I'm in Werlyt, just outside Castrum Colonum. All hell has broken loose. There was an enormous explosion, and through the smoke and flames I saw what appeared to be another weapon. It destroyed the entire... Confound it, we have lost the signal. This must be what Ali spoke of in her letter, a way to end it all. Alphonse and the others were planning this from the beginning. To bring the weapon project to completion and use it to free Werlyt from the Empire, even at the cost of their own lives. If the revolutionaries were to hear that a weapon has been unleashed upon the Imperial headquarters, they would see it as a perfect opportunity to strike. If it's running amok, we may not distinguish between our allies and the Imperials. A large force could draw too much attention, but the 3 of us should be able to get close enough without it noticing us. What should we do? Yeah, that should work. Let's go! Let's just punch it really hard. It will work. Somehow. I cannot allow it. This is my burden to bear, and I shall bear it alone. Oh, silence! Rest assured, I have every intention of making out. I have you know my records of surviving dangerous mission is impeccable. So far. Very well. I'll live. If I don't live, then someone else will. For the time being, I will have the revolutionaries stand by and await my signal. An opportunity to reclaim Werlyt may yet present itself, but we must first be allowed to remove the threat of this new weapon. Saphira, have Sid ready the T-Warrior. Understood. Once your preparations are complete, let us reconvene outside the hangar. Okay! Sometime earlier in the 7th Legion's Werlyt headquarters. This guy again! How wonderful it is to see you again, my dear. I was beginning to think you weren't coming back. In my impatience, I may have vented my frustrations on that brother of yours. I do hope you'll forgive me. Lord Valence, you mentioned before that the previous weapons were merely prototypes used to gather combat data within their cores. Yes, very good. I see you were paying attention after all. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. The primals they absorb and the data they accumulated will serve a singular purpose. The completion of my masterpiece, the diamond weapon. But while you and your siblings were able to retrieve the necessary data from the ruby weapon before Gaius and his lackeys arrived, Sapphire and Emerald were handed to the enemy on a silver platter. Those world scorers failed to meet even my exceedingly low expectations. As detailed in my report, I took it upon myself to infiltrate Gaius Belsar's band of rebels and reclaim the data. Yes, you have done well, my dear. My engineers have already finished feeding it to the diamond weapon. Then all that remains is for me to assume my role as its pilot, and for you to release my brother and the rest of our compatriots, as per our agreement. This guy would never follow agreement! Of course, of course. A handful of savages is a small price to pay for your remarkable talents. Even though the weapons project revolutionary technology allows even an untrained pilot to fight with the skills of a veteran soldier, only the truly gifted can draw out the full potential of the synthetic auracite. In addition to their physical attribute and combat prowess, I require unwavering loyalty before I can even consider entrusting a candidate with one of my creations. And you are everything I desire. I am honored that you regard me so highly, Lord Valens. However, in return for my continued cooperation, I wish to propose an extra condition to our arrangement. I don't think he will meet any of them. I request that the people of Werlyt be given full imperial citizenship and the right to self-govern. My, how very bold of you, and quite astute at that. Yes, I could grant the people of Werlyt citizenship, if I so desired. Unfortunately, a mere legatus such as myself is in no position to simply relinquish control of imperial territory on a whim. Come now, we both know that weapons are but a means to an end. Your true intent is to march on the capital and claim it for yourself, correct? Once you have taken the throne, one small territory would seem a fair reward for those who played a vital role in the ascension of the Emperor Valens. I'm pretty sure even if he says he's gonna agree, he's not gonna do it either way. I say, for someone so sweet and innocent, you certainly drive a hard bargain. Very well, if it's Werlyt you want, it's yours. Also have no need for this drinking backwater province anyway. He's not gonna give it, he's not gonna give it, he's not gonna do it. And what about my brother? Ah yes, Alwick. Or was it Alfred? Whatever his name is, you needn't worry, I've made special arrangements for him. He'll be perfectly safe, provided you uphold your side of the agreement. No one will be safe. Excellent, now let's get you aboard the diamond weapon, shall we? One step closer to my coronation. This is the moment I've been waiting for. No matter what, this isn't going to be helpful for any of them. I know this isn't what Father would have wanted, but it's the only way. Please forgive me. Oh gosh. That is a terrifying thing to look at. Initiating the synthetic auracite system. All sensors activated. So far so good. Diamond weapon. Codename Xenos. Commencing activation sequence. That's terrifying. Behold, perfection itself! Melisandre, Deacon, and Rex gave their lives. The others may live without fear. The auracite is taking hold. I'm just glad that you didn't have to go through this, Alphonse. You'll have to go on without me. You and Father still must work together, though. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, I can be there at your side. This is the only way. No, What's that, my dear? Is something the matter? The diamond weapon is mine. Your tyranny ends here, Valens. Would this truly work? Would it not just cost... Can they not just control it from... Oh. Is it actually working? Well, it's hitting everything but him. What are you waiting for? Shut it down! Yes, my lord. Transmitting the activation signal. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. That won't work because it can just do that. It's not responding. Did it not cross your mind that it would happen? That installed whelp had me worried for a moment. Bring her to me alive, even if it means damaging the machine. When I'm through with her, she will beg for that. I thought she was already like thinking about that. She did not think far ahead at all. I don't think any of them think far ahead at all when they made this plan. No, I can't let it end like this. Melisandre, Raycon, Rex, guide my hand. Alphonse, wherever you are, lend me your strength. Combat sample, ready. Initiating overmind. Subject name. What? Overmind? What is that? Good question! Whatever it is, it's not good. This can't be. It's ignoring the shutdown signal, initiating overmind. But how? I don't care how. Stop that thing before it brings down the whole castrum. Damn, I didn't get to punch him. She got the first hit. I don't get to punch him. Oh well. Well, I mean, task completed either way, so all good, I guess. Well, we're still in danger, but like, you guys know what I mean. Ready to depart? I'll send for Master Gallon. We all expected another weapon to appear sooner or later, but not quite like this. According to Valdolin, after it finished laying waste to the headquarters of the 7th Legion, it took to the sky. Though this has dealt a massive blow to the Imperial forces, I'm certain that Ally is on board the weapon. It must be halted before she comes to harm, and for that, I need the G-Warrior and airships to transport it. I see that one thing hasn't changed since your days at the Black Wolf. Your passion for gigantic war machina. But if this means that the G-Warrior has another chance to shine, I'd be happy to oblige. Only this time, rather than having it unceremoniously towed by airships, I have a more dynamic entrance in mind. Is it gonna fly by itself? It's good to see you again, Kyuu. Hello! From what I hear, we have you to thank for Raphaelina volunteering to help the Ironworks. Since she joined the team, our work has come on leaps and bounds. I'm just grateful for the opportunity to finally put my knowledge and skill to good use. And as far as I can tell, your target is the diamond weapon, the most powerful of them all. What's worse, its design incorporates all of the combat data and abilities of the other weapons, making it far more formidable than those you encountered before. Thankfully, we had time to prepare for such an occasion. Would you care to elaborate? Let me put it like this. Thanks to Avilena's tireless dedication, the G warrior has been reborn. Yay? There will be time to explain more on the way. Come on, the Enterprise is waiting. Oh? Is it actually flying by itself? Oh my gosh, it actually is. Oh gosh, that is... Whoa! It's big! Very impressive. But may I ask what purpose it serves? A platform to fight on? Question mark? Since our objective is to rescue the pilot, we've added a means of capturing the diamond weapon. We come to save lives, not to end them, and for that reason, the G Warrior has been reborn. I present to you the G Savior! Ooh! I thought it would just have like some jetpacks, but not that huge thing. I'm in the sky! Once again, Sid and his engineers have provided precisely what we require before we even knew it ourselves. Due to the added complexity, we'll have Kyuu's pilot while Kyuu handles the various armaments. Agreed. There'll be little opportunity for us to grow accustomed to our roles, but even so, we must succeed at all costs. Okay! The cloud deck now accessible! Yay! It is now unlocked! I'm sorry it took so long, but like, are you guys ready? I'm gonna send out ready checks. I'm sorry it took so long to unlock this one, but like, we just did. Oh, there we go. Yay! Beep, 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 beep. Can I like fall? No, I cannot. I was wondering about that. Oh, no, I cannot. Oh, look. I'm attempting to do more crime. Okay, go. Do a crime. Go. Do a crime. For legal reasons, that is a joke. Partly. Wow, this is a cool spot though. Boom bim bim boom bim bim boom bim bim boom boom bim bim 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 boom. Oh, we really are on a Gundam, huh? Bim bim boom bim boom bim boom bim bim boom bim bim boom bim bim boom bim bim. The heart of Sabik, the heart of Sabik. This feels like a really cool spot to take a photo in, not gonna lie. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna take a little G pose here, don't mind me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You guys get to do your thing. I'm just gonna like, you know. Don't mind me. Don't mind me just doing my thingy. Don't mind me just taking a little photo here. Don't mind me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm just taking a G pose for myself. about it. Don't worry about it. Just taking a personal G-pose. This one does looks pretty cool. You can't really see the clouds and sun though. Chronic G-poser for real, for real. Look at me, look at what I have turned into. I am now a chronic G-poser. Oh gosh, okay, hold on. Wait. There. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Alright, I'm ready. We can do it now. Yippee! Crime has been done. We are ready. Did you have anyone to kidnap? No. No, they're doing chaotic rock, so no. I don't have anyone to kidnap right now. Bim bum bim bim bum bim bim bum bim bim bum. I can't believe it's not instant. We have 2 tanks, 1 healer, 1 DPS, and it's not instant. Wow. 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 I wonder if I can go back to this spot later on. Like take more photos if I want to. Bim bum bum bim bum bim bim bum bim 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 bum bim bim bum bim bim bum bim bim. I heard that the chaotic alliance raid was indeed super chaotic, like very chaotic. Like, well, I've watched video of like someone doing it, like clearing it. I saw it and like it looks both fun and quite terrifying. I do hope the one day give it a try though. Eventually, we'll get there eventually, believe. I'm looking forward to that moment when the time comes. I wanna do that chaotic alliance raid. Also, we haven't even started Endwalker. That will take a little bit, that will take a little while. Oh, there it is. The kill pop, let's go! The cloud deck. Location unknown. Cool. Mark 1 anti-icon war machine. The diamond weapon. Target in sight. Pin it down with a salvo of missiles. It goes pew pew. Threat detected. Returning fire. Familiar male voice? Who? Why does this thing got so many guns? I thought it says it's for saving. Why does it has more guns? Hello? Are we gonna survive? Oh, hello. I arrived. Sure. Sure, I guess. I can try. If I die, then I die. I will try. Oh gosh, okay, that hurt. Wait, that's not Ali? Wait, what? Then Savior Mark II, opening containment field. Use the teleporter to move between deck. Okay. Do I go right now? Do I go? Oh, goodbye. Beep, beep, boom, beep, beep, boom, beep, beep, boom, beep, beep. Ah, I see. So that's what it does. Adamant perch. What does it? Oh, okay. Time to get out of here. Goodbye. This is fine. We are fine. Oh gosh. Okay, that hurt. That hurt a bit. I think we should. Okay. I hope that's alright. I was like hesitating a bit there, like should I bring it to the other side so that both are in the other side, or should I just bring it to the edge of this platform here? Oh. Me, 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 me. Let's see what you make of this. Is it Alphonsus inside? Urging armor, diamond weapon, show them what. Hi. True face of the diamond weapon. Whee! That is kinda scary. It's more agile than before. Okay. Fall back! Fall back to where? Outrage? I have no idea what this is. I'm just gonna go ahead and put this because I think that's a raid wipe. It is a raid wipe. Okay, cool. Racing Magitech field. There's no escape. Oh gosh. Oh. Oh gosh. The fear is real. I'm okay. Beep 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 beep. Alright, what's cool? That is a one scary opponent we're dealing with. Outrage. Okay. Me. Vertical cleave. Oh, okay. Don't fall off. That was a close one. Way too close for comfort. Ari Arts. This here? Yeah, this is safe. This is safe. It's safe until the end. Wow, that is so cool though. Restoring armor. Oh, it become big again. Big. What do you mean you'll keep Ali's life? Are you both in there? Oh, that's not good. That's so not good. Oh, well, start running. Adamant perch. Which one? Oh, this way. Run! Whee! Me, 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 me. Ow! Me, 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 me. This is what is that? Oh, okay. It's just that. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Good to know. Whee! We're fine. We good. Everything is fine. Yay! Okay, I will jump. Goodbye. Whee! Oh wait. Maybe I shouldn't have returned so soon there. But oh well, it's fine. Kill it! I'm guessing it's gonna have the second phase like the other weapons though. If it follows the same pattern. If it follows the same pattern, it's gonna do a second phase like earlier, like the other ones. Diamond Rain. No idea what this is. I'm gonna guess it's a Wraith White. It is a Wraith White. Okay, cool. Good to know. Accessing Emerald weapon data. Deploying beam units. Two. Oh gosh. We good. We're fine. Photon burst. Okay. Oh. Well, let's just put it a bit away here. Oh no, where you go? Oh no. I will run around. I will run around. Oh guys, I'm gonna die. Goodbye. It hurts. It hurts. I should have run faster there. I did not run fast enough. Whee! Pim pum pim pim pum pim pim pum pim pim pum. Alright, it's this one, so I'm gonna jump. This is fine, this is okay. This is fine. Pim pum pim pim pum pim pim pum. Oh, we won! There's no second phase. What? That's okay. I thought there's gonna be like a second phase like the others, but okay, this is fine too. It doesn't do second phase thingy. Alright. That's alright, I guess. Yay! We separated faces during the fight, the jumpy boy, it does do that, but like, I thought it's gonna do like that little big thingy, you know? Is what I thought. So there's that, I guess, I suppose. Would you like to take a photo even though it's just the two of us? Would you like to take a photo? If you want, okay. Maybe here? Hold on, let me like set to reset it. There we go. Yay! So that like we're at the dislike thingy. It's so funny though. Yay! Hold on, I need to color filter, turn it off. There we go. Me 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 me. How do I turn off? I think I cannot turn off that object over there. Me me me. Wait, I turned around. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I will. There we go. Okay. There we go. There, got it at the correct one. Wait a bit too much. A little bit like this. Zoom in a bit. Zoom out a bit. Me, 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 me. Frame. Yay! I guess this one? This one looks pretty good. Sticker mode, text, duty complete. Edit. Lower the size, putting it here. There's a small duty complete sign. No biggie one. Edit that, make it small, and then change the color, put it up. There we go. The cloud deck. Yay! Beep, 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 beep. I think I can zoom in a little bit more. There we go. There. Alright. Yay! Thank you! Much appreciated! Very, very much appreciated. Me, 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 me. Ah. Alright. Let's get out of here. Oh, hello there, guys. Feel free to leave the party so you don't get stuck with me in cutscenes. We must reach the diamond weapon before the Imperials. Okay. What is this place? In all years since the invasion, this place has hardly changed. I was expecting to find some sign of the 7th Legion here, but it would appear the diamond weapon has already taken them out of the equation. I cannot speak. Words are hard. Human language are hard. I pray we are not too late. Well, there it is. It crashed, but there it is. Is there still a chance for them to be okay? Hmm? Ali! You're still alive! Ali! She doesn't look sane though. Are you alright? Still alive. Please, take her back to Turncliffe. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Okay, sure. Whatever that business is, be sure to punch hard, okay? Now to learn what has become of Alphonse. If you have a score to settle, now's your chance. Show yourself! It's him! He's still alive out there! Come to Claude, have you guys? It's not over yet. You certainly have an instinct for self-preservation. I would expect nothing less from the coward who sacrificed his own soldier to further his ambitions. How dare you speak to me of ambitions? You are the one who stood in my way at every turn. If not for your meddling, the Empire would have been mine! Mine! Enough of your delusions of grandeur. Where is Alphonse? This guy? This trash? Why is right in front of you? He has turned into the weapon? What? Once you hear the answers, you'll kick yourself for not realizing it sooner. You see, in all of the previous models, the combat data was either incomplete or unstable in some way, making their performance in battle wildly unpredictable, but then an idea struck me. Rather than using data gathered in battle, I should use something a little more realistic. It turns out that beloved boy of yours was quite brilliant. When he put his mind to it. By my ingenuity, he has been reborn as the core of the greatest machine ever devised. None but the great Lord Valens van Vado could conceive such marvel. I want to punch him so bad. Kyuu, you shouldn't have told me to go back. I should have stayed here and start punching him in the face. And to think that Ali came here to steal the diamond weapon to save her brother, only to find it already become a part of it. Perhaps it wasn't a reunion she envisioned, but I'm sure she was grateful nonetheless. Oh, that might also explain why Overmind activated all by itself. It was clearly an attempt to protect his precious sister. A fascinating anomaly, but I can't stand disobedience. Kyuu, please punch this man! Please punch this trash for me! That such atrocity should continue unabated is proof of the rot that has spread throughout the Empire. Your crimes are an affront not only to Garlemald, but to all of mankind, and now you will die. Did this guy just look at his iPad for clues? Have you forgotten, guys? I've seen your data. I know your every move. Such pitiful swordsmanship is a relic of the past, just like you. Oh. He's got a It's not on your iPad, my guy. Terminus est. Russia Morse. Kill them! Yeah, it is exactly because it's not in your data, you stinky trash. Please punch harder. Hit his face. What's that sound? Reactivating synthetic oocyte system. Oh. Good morning. Get him! Destroy him! Oh! This can't be! How is it still functional? Removing memory inhibitors. Oh! Alphonse? Obviously they're angry at you. You don't even know their name. Even the names of those sacrificed in your twisted experiments are beneath your notice. You are beyond redemption. Who are you to judge me, Kyuu? Do you remember the names of the tens of thousands of men and women and children killed for the sake of your conquest? I don't care, I'm punching you in the face! I do not deny the blood spilled at my behest, nor will I run from my past. This is why I fight, to prevent the wrongs I committed from being repeated. I say we punch this guy hard. I don't care, yeah, good. Good riddance, I say. Oof. That popping sound. Good riddance, I say. But please get rid of the body or else an ancient gonna take his body. He was a balloon all along. Why you gotta say it like that? Alphonse? Oh. Alphonse, my son, I failed you. But this is not the end. I will see your dreams fulfilled. This I swear. I ask only that you, Melisandre, Deacon, and Rex watch over me. I would have just not failed him, to be honest. Kill issue, you know what? Fair point. Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. Watch over her in my stead. Father, I cannot go on like this. Please. I understand. Thank you. I am proud to call myself your son. This is so sad, no! Man! He can also call himself dead. Now why you gotta say that? Now I can't cry anymore. Why you gotta say that? Now I can't cry anymore. Also, I forgot the toggle shortcut for my model. I said that so Kyuu feels better. Wow. I see. We'll remain here until further notice. That was Gaius. Lance Vanfaro and the weapon project are no more. Seizing the opportunity, the Werlyt revolutionaries have taken control of the city. Though they still suffered considerable losses, they have at last gained their freedom. Remember, Kyuu, a smile better suits a hero. Thanks for making me feel even more sad now. Why you gotta do this to me? And even with the Empire gone, for people like me, life under Imperial rule is all we've ever known. We might never be able to heal the scars left by decades of oppression. While there is hope for those who have survived this ordeal, nothing can bring back the dead. The loss of my wife and daughter left a void in me that can never be lifted. In the years since, I've struggled to find a purpose, a reason to keep on living. It is the same for Gaius. No matter how hard he tries to make amends, the children he lost are gone forever. I'm sorry, I can't save them. Complete! Man! Hey, new music! Forever at your side, G-Warrior MD. A tabletop statue based on Garland Iron was G-Warrior. Either saber emits sufficient light to be used as a bedside reading lamp, but be warned that touching it may result in severe appendages. That doesn't sound safe. The recent events in Werlyt had some profound impact on the lives of many, many people. More so than Ali. She's been in a state of shock ever since he returned. We've even called in Sits to see if he can ascertain what the problem might be. You see, there's a strong possibility that the diamond weapon itself is what's caused Ali to close herself off like this. But for the time being, all we can do is wait. Ah, there was one other thing. A villain came looking for you earlier, so perhaps you could go and see her? Sure! Let's see. I completely forgot what shortcut I put for my toggles in this model. I haven't used it in so long. Thank you for coming to meet me. I'm glad to see you're none the worse for your experiences. Yeah, just a little traumatized is all. Oh, you made the thingy. Actually, I've been meaning to show you this. I would just have not forgotten. I'm sorry, I have bad memory. Thanks to the Alamegan resistance, the monument to the fallen is complete. Though they may no longer be with us, we'll never forget them. This way, they'll always be a part of Turncliffe, and future generations will be reminded of the sacrifice that were made. You are always so kind to me. Now it's my turn to do the same for others. A villain is absorbed in prayer. Now would be a good time to return to Sephira. Man! This whole quest line just so sad. It's so sad, it's so messed up, it's just trauma in a bundle. I hope all is well with Avelina. Actually, while you were speaking with her, I received word that Gaius will be here soon. Oh, okay. Hi. I wish to see Ali. Would you send for her? She doesn't look okay. Ali. Does she even recognize me? At first, we thought the weapon's influence had caused this, but it seems there is more to it than that. The Kyuu says that this is most likely the result of intense trauma. Her mind has been scarred, perhaps irrevocably. She boarded the diamond weapon with the intention of saving her brother. Little did she know that Valance has used the synthetic Orosite system to transform Alphonse into a living component of the machine. And then, when she boarded the diamond weapon, she finally learned the horrible truth. I've never heard of anything so cruel. Just a moment. In each of the previous cases, pilots became fused with the weapon's core. So how was Ellie able to escape a similar fate? That's one of the many things we're still looking into. There's no need. I already know the answer. It was Alphonse who kept her safe. In the end, I was unable to save your brother, my son. All they wanted was a place to call home, where they could live in peace. But after all the pain and hardship they endured, this is their reward? I know, right? Even though, yeah, sure, it's over now, but like, this is not a happy ending at all. No, this is not the end of their story. I taught them the strong must lead the weak, but absolute power corrupts absolutely, and those who have suffered at the hands of the corrupt are beyond counting. Alphonse dreamed of a land without oppressors and the oppressed, where all may live as equals. Thanks to his sacrifice, and that of his siblings, the cornerstone of such nation have been laid. Melisandre, Rickon, Rex, Alphonse, and Ali. There is everything to win the freedom of Werlyt. And now it has come to pass. I will see that their ideals are upheld. This I swear, as their father. The long and arduous process of rebuilding Werlyt has begun. In the days to follow, I shall be working alongside the new government to create a place that people like Ali and Saphira would be proud to call home. That's a good idea. For so long, all that kept me alive was hate. The time has come to cast it aside. I'm going with you. I'll only regret it if I don't, And while nothing I do can bring back the ones I've lost, I owe it to them to make the most of their lives I've been given. Times change, people change, and it's just as well. We inventors would soon find ourselves out of work if everything stayed the same. If you have a need of my creations, just say the word. You know, Caius, I could fill a book with all the things I've been meaning to say to you over the years, but what would be the point? What's done is done. There's one thing though. If anyone can get through to Ali, it's you. She looks up to you the same way I did as a boy. Don't give up on her. Sometimes I forgot that Sid is still quite young, while Caius is like 50 years old. Sometimes I forgot, you know? For all my life, I've been searching for my place in the world. Everywhere I went, I was always on the outside looking in. But I've realized if we can't find one, we just have to make it ourselves. That's what I learned from Guy's children. Despite everything, they never gave up, and neither will I. For now, at least, my place is at Guy's side. I'll follow him and see where this journey leads. And before I leave, I want to tell you how grateful I am that you chose to stand by us until the end. I hope we'll meet again one day. And all this time, I've been trying to convince myself that Gaius was every bit the villain I imagined him to be. The ruthless subjugator of nations, evil made flesh. And while many who fight under the banner of Carlomal are all that and worse, I realize now that Gaius was driven by his own notions of right and wrong, misguided as they were. Since then, he has turned his back on the Empire and its hateful doctrine. His guilt and anguish only strengthened his resolve. The day I spared his life, he was given a second chance to set right the wrongs he had committed, to become a man his children believed him to be. I was a father once, a husband. In many ways, I still am. And even though they're no longer with me, I want to be someone they would be proud of. Now, I too have been given the chance to make a difference in a land far from home. I'll never forget my past, but neither will I be beholden to it. When I meet the people of Werlyt, I'll be sure to tell the late of your bravery and compassion. May it grant them the strength to face the struggles ahead. Pray, go in peace, my friend. Okay, that was a really long speech, but I will take that to heart. Though we were brought together under strange circumstances, Valdalin, Severa, and I will continue to work together, at least for the foreseeable future. Okay. Also, my mouth is been so dry. It's I've been yapping for a bit long here. Even though I've been sipping water here and there. Well, here they are. Oh, you're the kids from earlier. And who might this charming young man be? They were found in the 7th Legion's headquarters, in one of the few areas that escaped unscathed following the Diamond Weapons Rampage. Perhaps that was Alphonse's intention. Do not be afraid, we mean you no harm. The thing on your forehead. My name is Gaius Belsar, and like Valens Vanvaro, I was once a legatus of the Garlean Empire. Though I believe I was fighting for a just cause, my conquest came at a terrible cost. Pray forgive me, I do not mean to scare you. If you would lend me your ears, I have a story to tell. A group of courageous young men and women, not so different from yourself, stood up to protect their people from the tyranny of the Empire. They fought with everything they had, and finally, victory was theirs. But it came at a terrible price. As their father, I still struggle to come to terms with their sacrifice. And yet, they have entrusted the future to me, and I will stop at nothing to see their dreams fulfilled. Even so, there's only so much one old soldier can achieve by himself. I would be honored to have your support in the days to come. At least, lads, he's not as scary as he looks. And if he steps out of line, he'll have me to answer to. Though they were fortunate enough to escape the destruction of the castrum, they may have been injured while fleeing. Have the Kyurkans look them over and find a place for them to stay. Oh, there's more! It seems the time has come for us to go our separate ways once more. I myself can scarcely believe we were once bitter adversaries, but my encounter with you have led me to question the very ideals I swore to uphold. What is strength? What is weakness? Good question, I don't know the answer. If those who grasp the reins of power are said to be the strong, then those who lack such power must therefore be the weak. For better or worse, however, we are far more complex creatures than that. Yeah, definition of strong and weak is really depends, you know. I see now that the true strength is not granted by others, but resides within us. Strength of character, of spirit, of resolve. Therein lies the power to cast off the shackles of oppression, to overcome any adversity, to stand firm in the face of impossible odds. That is the strength you possess. May it never leave you. It seems I will have to summon all the resolve I can muster if I am to keep my promise to Alphonse. The process of establishing the independent governance of Werlyt is underway, and I will do all in my power to see it become everything my children dream of and more. For the immediate future, we shall continue to work closely with the Alamican resistance, whose role in the revolution cannot be understated. That reminds me, if you are passing by Prota Pretoria, the solar station there wish to hear your version of events. Well, I hope they don't add a melisman and end up with some crazy extreme trial. Just give them my regards. I hope that when our paths cross again, I will have glad tidings to share with you. Until next we meet. Okay, take care! Ping! Let's see. Person I need to talk to? Go, my tank! Take me to the location! Hello there! Welcome back, Kyuu. Congratulations on another hard-earned victory. Yay! Ever since we first heard the news, I've been dying to hear exactly how it all unfolded. So, what can you tell me of this diamond weapon? It's big. It's diamond. It can set its whole armor and become a small lizard that jumps around. And I died. There's your answer. By Ralger's beard, even for the Empire, that must be new low. Those poor orphans. I know, right? And I died, exactly! It's because I did die! I can only pray that the citizens of Werlyt are able to enjoy the freedom that Gaius Warzer gave their life for. Also, that was a pretty embarrassing death, cause like, that I shouldn't have died from that. Like, that is something that I shouldn't die from, but I died from it. Like, that was a very obvious that was a very obvious telegraph, and like, I shouldn't die from that, but I did, so there's that. At the very least, we need no longer live in fear of the monstrous creations birthed by the weapons project. I shall add your account to our official report. Finally, on behalf of Alamican Resistance, and the whole of Eorzea for that matter, allow me to express my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you. You're welcome. Nah, don't worry. Yeah, don't worry about it, I guess. Yeah, it's totally fine. That was a pretty embarrassing death. I can't believe I dodged everything else but died to that one. That was embarrassing. That's what makes it fun, you know what? Very fair point. Also, my gosh, this place is pretty. This is such a sad ending, for real. Oh! Father, the memories stored in the diamond weapon. Give them to Ali. She's not responding. Oh! I was gonna say she's not responding, but the item does respond. Huh? Oh! That's when they were kids. What? What indeed? It hurts. It hurts. Man. Oh wow. They show everything from that moment. This is kind of touching. It is, and it's sad. Just use tank info if it hurts. I don't think it will protect feelings. Even though she shot our friends, you got a point there. Man. Tank info works. You know what? Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, just use living that will work. Projection from within the synthetic aura side. These are his memories. Their memories. Oh! She responds. Are your eyes okay, girl? That looks like a very flashbang moment. Oh. Oh, this is sad. This is quite sad. This is Oh, that's okay. That's wow. Cool. I guess thanks for the emotional damage there, game. I don't want to live in a world without you. That's why I'm going with you. Not yet, Ali. Now's not your time. Father still needs you. Please take care of him, in our place. And if you're worried about Alphonse, don't be. He's got us for company. We want you to see this new world for yourself. We will forever be at your side, Ali. Dang it, game. I'm the only one left. Oh. But I'll never be alone. Hydrate, okay. There, Donna, you drink too. You'll be thirsty though. Go drink water. I just did. Go. Now you go drink too. I can't believe my toggle is like not properly set. We finished it! Yay! This is such a bittersweet ending though. It hurts. It hurts. It's such a bittersweet ending. You earned the achievement, Mass Destruction of Weapons. Wow! It hurts! Well, we did it! That was such a painful. Oh look, we cleared it! Dorian Drive, Lord, Sorrow of Werlyt. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Maybe take a break for the day. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. That's... Oh wow, that hurt. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and end today's stream here. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you for joining me. It's been a very painful and sad experience. I will see you all on the next stream. I don't know if it's gonna be tomorrow or the next day, but we'll see. I will announce through Discord and Blue Sky. I will see you on the next stream. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful day or night. Otsu tofu, otsu Kyuu. Bye bye!